Howdy.
Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here today. I have a lot of people here. Really appreciate you all hanging out, waiting for me, even though I was like an hour and a half later than I said I was going to be. I just needed the time to be functioning and be able to get on and play some games and hang out with y'all. Appreciate you all. Best of all, welcome in Space Monkey, Kian. Who got first today? Kian, you grabbed first today. Mykoshi, hello. Rez Cougar, Rainstorm Wander. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. No worries at all. First was stolen from you. You know, only the person who loses first tends to use the word stolen. I believe the person who achieves the first would tend to use words like won or claimed. Anyways, y'all, hope your Monday has gone well, or Tuesday morning for those of you in those time zones. Feel free to share with me what you've been doing, what you've been up to, how you are, anything you would like. Today, Cyberpunk. I'm not sure if it's going to take up the whole stream because realistically, what we could do, we could probably get the ending pretty quickly, and then we could spend the rest of stream just doing random side quests and stuff. Or we could get the endings that we're going for, and then we could switch over to something new, but I don't really have a firm idea of what that would be. So I guess we're just going to kind of play it by ear, see how I'm feeling, see what the people want, and just enjoy wrapping up some Cyberpunk for today. So thank you for being here, being a part of that. Let's go ahead and get the game started. Huh. Validating starting download. Why would you do this? Okay, here we go. Computers, man. Why do they do the things they do? I don't know. It's all magic to me. We gotta wait for Maiko before we suggest Kingdom Come. We've had this discussion before. I don't know what you think you're gonna change. They're like colony sim games. I've never really played any. Not in a long time, anyways. I own RimWorld. I've debated how I think that game would go on stream. Terribly so great. Not all terrible things are great.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade.
I tend to stream, like, story-based games, honestly. Ah, we get a text from River. Hey V, hope everything's alright with you. Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time, smiley face, even though you got shot down. Thanks for inviting me. I had a nice time too. Your family's awesome. My family thinks I've got an awesome friend, winky face. River, give it up, my guy. It's not going the way you think it's going. Josh says hi. You have no idea how nice it is to see her smile again. Thanks for everything, V. You should come over again soon. Thanks, River. Take care. River is nothing if not persistent. Flirt? No, we already have somebody. I have explained this. Terrible is just a type of great. Yeah, see, there are many things that is not true for. All right, so what do we got to do to get Carrie now to text us back? You guys like my driving, right? Let's go do a race. Can't even text Judy back. Was watching some Land of the Vikings earlier. Full release was today. It's very chill and only 15 bucks, just suggesting. Okay, I'll look into it. I've never even heard of that. Hey, Ninja, welcome in. Sorry it's been so long. No worries. People, you know, sometimes you're on Twitch, sometimes you're not. That's just life. Hope you've been well, Ninja. You like my driving? Just hope I do better IRL. I do. Call Claire to start the race.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
We should use mine.
Mine.
No argument there. Be right over.
Has
Later.
2.0, it's really good. Yeah, it definitely complements the base game. I really enjoy it.
Hey, I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look.
Land of the Vikings looks dope. Can't see you ever playing a colony sim for us.
Be embarrassing to lose
I don't know if it's my thing to stream, but maybe I would be willing to give it a try with
What am I supposed to think? I piece on him.
RimWorld or something one of these days. Sorry, this almost just became an incomplete sentence stream again.
Hey, V. Good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Seem to be a lot of corpos taking part.
How can you tell?
Used to be one. Letting off steam after hours was key.
Had booting
It
up
was either
too.
that or
Yeah.
stress, burnout, and a trip in a trauma team ambulance.
Well, people don't have heart attacks on this circuit, but ambulances come in handy.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
All right, what you got for me?
We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
All right, so this is just a shard with information about the race. Countdown, checkpoints, route direction. Okay.
Best come back to me in one piece, baby. Nothing missing.
Last bets, last bets. Don't miss your chance to win. First elimination rally coming up. Everyone ready? Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, maybe this car isn't as fast as I thought. What? Was that even a racer? Feels like you're going extra slow, right?
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Well, that was a little bit
Heads up,
bad.
car a few backs looking to ram.
Good luck with that.
Chingaos, this shit is brand new.
No hitchhikers late. You're slowing us down. We gotta dump this body.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
All right, now we got the police in the race.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
All right, next time we're taking Claire's car.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Got this too, thank you, Ninja.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Yeah, we totally dodged the cops. That's believable. Are her shots doing anything? Probably not. Waiting for a DLC sale before you do new game, that makes sense.
Doing good, V. Keep it up.
V and Claire.
All right, I can't lie, they gave that one to me.
What did we just see?
The first position slowed down and let me overtake
sound
him.
surprised.
I don't know why.
First fucking place. It's not that I'm surprised. It's just
I know.
Hitchhiker
First
almost
place.
lost you the
I
race,
heard you.
yeah.
let's hold up. at
That
the
was
finish line a minute,
unfortunate
just
for
in case.
everybody involved.
You got it. Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
It depends on what I stand to gain and what I gotta put in.
Yeah. Price can be pretty high.
Say you lost your last driver?
Can we not talk about it?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's kind of a heavy
Sure.
thing to bring up.
Need a lift to the shop?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
My poor car. Look what they did to it. Seamus lurking in bed, still feeling sick. Have a great time if you don't rejoin chat. Yeah, feel better. Get some good rest. Sorry you're not feeling well. Thanks for lurking. Wait. Considering you pancaked her with her head out the window, she's lucky she's still 3D. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? The objective marker to get in Claire's ride is in the river. What happened here? One of those fancy boat cars? Why are you in the river? And she's inside. it's horrifying. It's something. Have a background in mechanics, so I can tell you for a fact that is generally not good. So here's the thing. That's a quest marker right now. I don't know what to do about that. What did they say about the Tesla truck? Functions briefly as a boat, as all cars do. I don't feel like that's true, that all cars function as boats, even briefly. Why do I feel like this is going to bug out my game? You just gotta get in the car. I tried, there wasn't an option. Where's my last save? I may have to redo this again and then decline the offer of the ride. Quick drive to Atlantis, hop in. You know what's even more hilarious about this is all the marketing for Phantom Liberty DLC, where even the character in the game says the game is now fixed. This is what it looks like when your game is fixed. Shoot hurts your only option. You can't even shoot underwater. Massive L. All right, I guess I gotta load and do it again. Gonna be real disappointed if I don't win this time.
Best come back to me in one piece, baby.
Last bets, last bets. Don't miss your chance to win. First, 3, 2, 1.
Why can't I draw my gun? Don't know. I think 95% of your complaints have been car-related. Why is Night City so car-centric?
Help me!
Well, this isn't how you win.
Gonna smoke you right out.
Heads up, car a few backs looking to ram.
Good luck with that.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
feel like I'm playing Burnout.
Huh?
It's interesting how they do a little bit of rubber banding. Instead of just being all out, they
Hold on!
definitely stay close to you. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
way.
One little mistake. I definitely did not choose a fast enough car for this. Racers seem to keep pace with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they have an uncapped state, and then they have a stay near the player state. Claire, are you just done shooting? Oh, what is this? What is this?
Move now!
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Well,
Like any of
now we gotta restart again. Oh, why is everything going this way? You know what? We almost might want to restart it again, but with the right vehicle. Today is a day of do-overs. Thank you, Rain. Maybe we will get another Cyberpunk stream. No, I'm kind of stretching things. Here we go. Here's Carrie.
Carrie, hey.
That's what we were waiting on anyways.
This evening, cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go round back, tell the bouncer you're with me. We'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
If the car's underwater, I can see this taking a while. Do you want another Cyberpunk stream, my Koshi? I can never tell. Like, are you not ready for it to be done? What is my fastest car? It's probably this. I have no other plans, why not? I just personally get a little bored repeating quests that I know pretty well. Yeah, this is the car I should have used. Song's got a good bass line. Some of the higher instruments are a little weird. Depends on your definition of briefly. What do you... I know I said the word briefly, but I don't know why. Waiting for the epic crash. The one that throws me out of the window. First bit was like 15 minutes ago and you never sent it. Where am I supposed to park here? I guess where this person parked. Really, that's what made GTA feel complete, was the flying out of the windshield? Yeah, I know what you mean.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
Was that Carrie? I only saw it for a second. Wow, this is a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, us cracks and Carrie Uridine.
Hey,
Konbanwa! Good evening, Night City! Thank you! Thank you, dears! Carrie, great to see you so on top of your game. You and us cracks. Shocking. How'd it happen?
Simple. V!
V is how it happened?
This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
V!
As you might imagine, it is legendary. But the juiciest details, I keep to myself.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and different beginning.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet someone.
She's scary. You don't like the eyes.
V. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off Beale. Ages ago.
Hey,
He's got preem stuff.
It's
Give
a
your friends
spider
a
you
family
want to
discount,
squish?
too.
Slander.
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
let's see what you got.
Ah, you could talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Ah, let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's
I
gonna
don't
deal with
remember this part of the
distribution,
quest at
promotion,
all. I wonder if I didn't do it the first time
media?
around.
Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
You'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind
Hey,
of
Borealis, welcome in.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, Borealis. Hope you're
I'll
well.
show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Yeah,
let it
happy
go to your
Thanksgiving,
head.
Borealis, and any other Canadians.
Told him to
Hope
shut
y'all
the
are
place
having a
down for
fulfilling,
today.
peaceful, happy day.
Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above.
Stacks of cash and drinks. I
Huh?
could get used to this.
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up.
And
knowing
chicken
you're
parm, very
no one.
Thanksgiving-y. Bet it was good, though. Learn 2 things about Canadian Thanksgiving. Canadians have no idea what they're celebrating. You even check the wiki, and Australians hate holidays. Maikoshi, I feel like these are 2 very hot statements. Like, very hot.
Sometimes wonder if I'll ever see anything more beautiful.
I have. Doesn't matter, though. Night City's not something you ever forget. Just doesn't let you.
Bunny, thank you for lurking, and I hope you're having a great holiday. You are indeed just got home from work, but you had the forethought to put a roast in the slow cooker before you left, and when you got home, whipped up the gravy and Betty Crocker potatoes in a jiffy. Nice, that sounds really good. Curious why Australians would hate holidays. Yeah, as far as I know, Australians have holidays just like anybody else.
I think I know what you mean.
You ever feel like the city doesn't give you a choice? You either burn alive in it, or you never existed at all.
Maikoshi, did you read one Reddit post and from a disenfranchised Australian
about our
and decide that
conversation at
all
coming
of
in.
them don't like holidays?
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Canadians celebrate when the Great Canadian Goose, aka Evil Cobra Chicken, fought the Dark Turkey overlords and emerged victorious. So we eat a turkey in honor of that victory and also pie. Argued with a group of Australians because they don't have a turkey day.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery, helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Every day is a turkey day. Real talk though, turkey, worst meat, why is it the one we eat in celebration times? Man, just joining the list of hot takes, Kian wants to slander turkey now.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You, everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake
It's
up
not
with
letting
the
you
same
resub?
thought
Well, you still
every
show up
damn
as
day,
having a sub badge.
that I might
So maybe it's too
somehow
early.
fade into this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
Time you stop being afraid.
Defrosted turkeys freak you out? Why is
Think it's
that?
that simple?
Made a whole 30 minutes without food talk. Yeah, but today's kind of a important day. Wait, I thought you only got this option if you were male. It's the boy, but Judy. Bacon Bits, welcome in. It's not going to turn out the way you guys think. It's not.
I'll even protect you from yourself.
Fuck. Sorry, V. I like you lots, but we...
Judy isn't even an option anymore. See, I told you guys.
Oh.
Not going to end up the way that you wanted
no
it.
worries. Sorry. Never mind.
You trying to female V playthrough on your
Thanks,
new
though.
game since you did male first? That's exactly what I did.
I'm gonna stay up here a sec longer. You go ahead. Downstairs.
Wait, how'd we lose Judy? We
Drink to
didn't.
the
Maikoshi's
city.
just being salty
me
about
in
it
it.
for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe don't tell you. No, there's literally nothing there, Space Monkey. It's not a thing.
Okay. See ya.
We didn't lose Judy, we succeeded, and there's nothing more we can do. Alright, that job's done. Judy is nifty, I like Judy. It's one of those once the chase is over you get bored kind of deals. Not even that. Well, what happens if we call up Judy? Anything?
For the love of fuck, V, why didn't you text me back? Ugh. Everything okay? You alright?
My bad. Yeah, I'm sorry.
She mad? She's
Before
mad
I
because she
forget,
cares.
Some lady called me, Elizabeth something. Said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
As far as cases go, it was interesting.
Hope the same went for
Be
your
mad too
comment.
if that was your logo, the ghost in the shell.
What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
See, we can call Judy. What that's worth, I don't know, but we can. It's making you think of Christmas food shopping, and that's a stress you're not ready to figure out. Are you having like an event or something? At least in the US, there are lots of places that do whole meals for that you can pick up so you don't have to make it yourself. All right, what else do we want to do? Might just order pizza for Christmas supper. She says call anytime, but you hear go away. That might be speaking to something within you, Space Monkey. I hear Judy at her word. Might be a you problem. The first time you've done that, 1 year ordered Chinese food for Christmas supper. It was delightful. Yeah, whatever, you know, really fits you and your life and who you're sharing it with. Absolutely. No, just you. You have thought about those, but have no idea how your sleep will be. Last Christmas, you had your Christmas supper at 7 a.m. on Boxing Day because sleep was borked. When is Boxing Day? Boxing Day is the next day. I see. Is that a UK only term? I don't think it's UK only, but US doesn't do it. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Wait, what does US do after Christmas? Nothing. We have Christmas light on Christmas Eve, and then we have Christmas full on Christmas, and then we have like a week of vacations until New Year's. All of Europe, too. Chloe, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, Chloe? Good to see you, Crashes. How dare you come in my stream and call me out? Didn't raid, so no crash. Yeah, I should get the find clip script. I just haven't. All right. We're going to save here just in case things get real weird again, as I have a feeling that they might.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Let's use the beast.
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Let's see, can I time this right? We got a couple shout-outs to do. All right. Sit on the bench and wait for Claire. Of course, you're all wonderful. Thank you for being here and being a part of things. At the
I
great
bet a
collector of
bundle on I'll
streamers.
win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Thank you for the shouting. Now
Hey,
I feel
look,
bad calling out your bad driving. Don't
Fresh
worry,
meat.
everybody does it, Chloe, so I
Be
guess it's
embarrassing to
okay.
lose to a rookie.
You're just doing what everybody else
Chill.
already does.
Skunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Feels like ages since you streamed, struggling to get back into it. That's all right. Take your time. You know, do it when it feels right for you. It's definitely a lot of mental energy.
What am I supposed to think? I peace on him.
Hey, V. Good to see you. So how's it look here?
Just headaches and lack of sleep. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Seemed to be a lot.
How?
Used to be. It was. Any tips?
Don't take your foot
With
off
the low-key
shoe.
mental flex.
My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
Flag on the back of that truck. Yeah,
We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, dude.
there's a
I'll be in
reason
the
for
rig.
that, but that's all I'll
Where do we
say.
start?
The shard. It's all on there.
I also like the rabbit on the front. Definitely not getting enough sleep, not from lack of trying. Oh, I'm sorry.
Last bets. Don't miss your chance to win.
Pans over to the candy-colored girl. Which one was the candy-colored girl?
Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in.
Isn't that like everybody?
And get ready to go for pay dirt. 3, 2.
Wish you could transfer an hour of sleep to somebody. Oh, that would be awesome. I have such a surplus I could give away to people. Oh, that's how you race.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood.
Reminds you of Out of Time? Yeah.
Okay, on our way.
Man, nobody talks about that movie anymore. Trade away your life for rent, yeah. Was it Justin Timberlake? It's not a good movie. The concept had potential, yeah.
Return to patrol.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. We might be in dead last place, but we're gonna come back from this. Dead last for now. Maybe you're him, JT. Tired of living a life of notoriety and fame.
Don't jinx it.
Been ages and maybe a bit of copium here, but I don't remember the film being too bad. I don't remember it being awful, but I don't remember it being amazing either.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on.
Bustin' Timber Space. Spustin D's.
Heads up! Car a few backs looking to ram!
Good luck with that.
He's on fire today.
V and Claire, our victors! What did we just see?
Almost choked on potato.
Won! First place!
Be safe,
You
Borealis.
sound surprised.
First fucking place! It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know. First
Victory,
place.
and
I
it
heard
only
you.
took 4 tries.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it.
You weren't here before, Chloe, but
Hey, what
the
gives?
very first time I won, and then it told me to get in Claire's car, and Claire's car was over here at the bottom of the river, and she was in it, and I wasn't able to get in, so I had to reload. And for the real victory, is the car underwater? No, I drove the car this time, so it's not underwater.
You feeling alright?
You do this for the... It's like...
All right.
Sure.
Need a lift?
Yeah, she lost her last driver,
Yeah,
doesn't want to
sure.
talk about it, that's that.
All right,
Oh,
let's
wait,
go.
no, I shouldn't have done that, or should I? Okay, well, the vehicle is not underwater, so I guess it's safe to ride back to the shop with her until she drives us into the river. You should be fine. Given the driving in this game, though, that's an awful big should be. It's a long ride, if you remember correctly. I should be able to skip it after a certain point. Yeah, here we go. Post-victory car wash. You'd marry anyone who did that? Did what? A car wash? This is a pawn shop? Wonder if they added new apartment stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Kian, thank you for the clip. A victory car wash. So everyone has that one chore they hate. Yeah, one. Definitely just one. Hey V, not like I'd be afraid of riding shotgun with you or anything, but put some practice in before the next race, okay? Hey, you consider me a menace on the road? If anyone's a menace on the road, it's me. You just get us to the finish line in one piece. Come on, it's just how I drive. It's part of my style. So Claire really wants me to put in some practice, huh? That's why I love you, V. But seriously, practice. I shouldn't be finding V's jokes funny, but you do. It's pretty well written. Schrodinger's dishes, they are both done and not done until observed. Alright, what else do we want to do? Send a message to Claire. Dishes are always still not done after being observed. Alright, wait a day for Claire to contact me. I don't know why Carrie's not contacting me. Shooting someone sends a clear message. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe violence has lost its point in Night City. Maybe nothing is communicated by it anymore. Did you ever think about that, Kian?
Hoorah! Fuck yeah!
What perfect timing for me to be engaged in a firefight. After lecturing on the moralizing of violence as a message. Stack yours in a pile so the area of unclean dishes is smaller. Smart. Did you get left behind in the squad car? Neatly stacking dirty dishes is kind of like cleaning. Oh, what is this weather? Now this looks like some dystopian weather. The weather orange. Takamura favorite. Claire's not contacting me. Why does everybody lose my number? Are we in Mexico or TV's version of it? Guy you used to live with would put dirty dishes back in the cupboard amongst the clean ones? No. I refuse. No. I guess we could do some gigs while we wait for Carrie to get back to us. Or side jobs. You have a bad habit of leaving empty packaging in the fridge, but that's a whole other level. Wow, yeah. Like how you hate cleaning your dishes with a passion, but if it's your partner's, you actually like doing it. It's weird. I think I remember this one.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Here by pure chance. No one
Crash
sent
this
me.
car. I know you.
Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Your reputation is legendary.
Carol asked you here to close the deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And
it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait. It's just... Well, they could get real sore.
You guys like my driving,
Just
right?
keep a lookout.
You asked, you received. What's the problem?
The problem's that you were late.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Closed the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here?
Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by. You know, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass-licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. She's with us.
Living around car nerds growing up, that was unforgettably funny.
1, 2, 3. That's how many.
He just asked and now he doesn't care. Yeah, some people so
Even money
flippant.
was also supposed to be here. And I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sig for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Yeah, maybe don't talk about your weakness in front of the group that you're negotiating with. I mean, I'm no master negotiator, but that just seems obvious.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
Now, that had nothing to do with the Aldecaldos.
Said you were all together, yeah? Am I right? Or did I fucking hear wrong?
Okay, but...
Oh no. We're done.
Fuck him up! Sniper! Someone take him out!
and here I was. What did we get for?
Get yourself together!
If we have to spill blood for this money, then so be it!
That's a neat gun. Yeah. The DLC has lots of neat guns.
Real big help you were back there. You and your big city talk.
Haven't seen you use your invisible gun once. Did you lose it? Which one was it? It was something Carrie gave me. I think it's this one. Why doesn't my person shimmer like that? I don't know what you mean. Imagine being a classic gym with a revolver and some guy pulls that out. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let's see, is it... I think it's fully visible now. Under character? Or cyberware. You're like shimmer shimmer. Can't say I know what you mean. See it? No, I don't. The like glitching when it first started? I don't know. That's just an effect, I think. Like that? Yeah, I don't know. Chat, oh, what, you don't trust my eyes? Now you gotta bring chat into it?
Why do you think they had a sniper? It would have ended up like this anyway.
Maybe. Never find out now, will we?
Let's not get torn up now. You hear? You never know if your bad luck has spared you from worse luck. You charged into the lion's den to help us, V. Why? Because you listened to your heart. That's a rare thing. Especially out here. Some things, money just can't buy.
Speaking of money, can't just leave it sitting around.
Maiko,
Thanks
thank you for the lurk.
everything, V.
Appreciate you.
So long now.
Hope you're well. Can't defend you. Things that happen in less than a second might as well not exist to your memory. They ran me over as a parting gift. And I almost got it twice. Hey, who took my car? My car was right here. Yes, we can tell by the debris. Guy traded his shirt for it. Oh, I've done these before. I remember this. Must suck stealing cars when the autopilot turns back on.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Pass on the coffee. I'll have a spunky
Hey, Glass
monkey
Deviant,
instead.
welcome in. Yeah, Cyberpunk's going really well.
Listen up. This is a fucking robbery. Mr. Slick.
Really
behind the
enjoying it.
counter? Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up and put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are and don't fucking move a muscle. If I hear
Somebody
some-
likes being the center of attention.
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
You're giving me mixed signals here. How am I supposed to dig into my pockets if my hands are
Michael
weak?
Jackson.
Either I'm reaching for the ceiling or for my wallet. It's one or the other.
Think a sense of humor is gonna get you out of this? You know who always dies first? Funny people, like you. Wallet with Eddie's. Nah.
I'll sit here all day.
You're dead, bitch.
How are you still alive? When dude is on fire and still trying to attack, yeah. This one's bugged. That bullet was like lightning? Yeah, it's the tech build that I'm using. Oh, look how gruesome. Die when he realizes he's dead. Guy listened to Fade Away once. Oh boy, I love quest-breaking bugs. Just can't get enough of them. Every other quest. Well, this isn't gonna solve anything. Start pulling off limbs. Played a lot of Cyberpunk back in 88-ish when it was a PMP tabletop game. Nice. Have you played any of the 2077? Someone has to declare him dead eventually. I mean, for all intents and purposes, he should be. Park the car on top. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Gonna get my stream TOS for excessive gore in a second. Not yet, waiting for a Game of the Year type sale. Got it. Makes sense. This man's indestructible, literally. Yeah, 3,100 damage, still alive. Totally bugged. Not doing anything. Just never got the trigger to die. And there's no console I can use like in Fallout. Remember, it took you 8 hours to break into Arasaka Tower for that katana after they patched it twice to avoid getting in? I never did get that one. All right, I guess we go do another job. This one's not going anywhere. Says nothing, leaves. Take the invincible man with you. That's a meat shield. At least we got cool music while he was bugging out. Yeah, it was aesthetic. Let's try a gig. That car has guns? Yeah, part of the new update. Why can I not read the message right now? Is it because I'm in combat? Oh, this has bugged everything. Cyberpunk. Guns were not good enough to kill a common robber. Yeah, I'm technically still in combat. There we go. Retrieve a container containing beta acid. See, ain't too complicated. You know the drill. Something slipped through somebody's fingers, and it's your job to get it back. Got this chum Doug, Denver Doug, a ripper. Recently did this patch job on a 6th Street dickhole, and when he took off Denver, noticed a gallon of beta acid gone missing. I don't know what the fuck he uses it for, but that Sixer knows all kinds of shit can get cooked from it on the street. 1 + 1 equals the dealer clept it. Denver hired a guy, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid, then poof, he's a ghost. Last seen at the Dewdrop Inn in Arroyo. Head over there, get your hands on that beta, and if you got a minute, find out what happened to this Booker guy. Oh. I've done this before. Combat is over, go back. It probably just means I left the scene of combat. First rule of AAA RPGs, save, 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 yeah. Yep, dude still spotted me. Man's got some endurance. Hire that man. Apparently he can't move.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kind of spaced out.
Yeah, me too.
Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Every bone on his body
Okay.
lit him on
Well,
fire. Yeah, I
is he
did
here?
do that, didn't I?
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just filling in for my Toon BFF. She's under the knife today.
All dialogue should have epic combat music like this.
Anything available short notice?
One sec.
Important part is the spirit is willing.
Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. Is that okay?
I'll take it.
It's the Black Knight from Monty Python's Holy Grail, all limbs gone but still alive and aggro. It's just a flesh
But
wound.
hold on, I gotta read you this. Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Ha ha.
Oh, there's Booker.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Like no
Smells
longer.
right. ventilation.
I don't get it.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Neo-amphetamine?
That was his last name, yeah?
You mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Take a look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there. Hey, you work here?
Nah, just fucking taking in the sights.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
All right. No need getting worked up. Yeah, I work
Rude.
maintenance. Plumber, electrician, everything.
See, I thought before there were more options to interact with him.
Let me get in your way. Let me get in your way.
Man, guy's oblivious.
Enemy contact! I'm in.
You're what now?
We don't play nice with
Enemy
traitors.
contact gets vaporized.
For the Union!
He likes the enemy so much he's now engaged to them. I'm engaging. I'm preparing to spend my life with you supportively. $9,000 eddies, not bad. Seriously, never even consider the non-lethal option. There's not really a benefit to it. And I have this explodey revolver. That's fun. It's called Heaven. So shot that down. Peace was never an option. Honestly, this combat music being glitched just makes me convinced you should be able to listen to the radio when you're not in your car. All these cybernetics and no radio implant, massive L. Sergeant, how you doing? In a world where human augmentation is ubiquitous, where mega corporations hold all the power and misery is everywhere, a young mercenary seeks salvation. Brought to you by the legendary director Ad Noctem Media, starring Keanu Reeves as Johnny. Here comes Johnny. And Shirami Lay, I don't know who that is, as V. Get out of my head. Comes the fall's futuristic thriller Cyberpunk 2077. Rated R on Twitch everywhere. Check Discord for listings. No notes. 11 out of 10.
Sophie, the beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
So here's what I'm afraid of. The music thinks I'm in combat, right? Does that mean the whole game thinks I'm in combat and therefore nobody will call me? Can I sleep? I don't know. I can skip time. So maybe the game doesn't think I'm in combat? It's just the music is
All units
glitched.
in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
That's what you're afraid of. For me, it's open water. Me too, Kian. Let's go see what this is all about. Never know. I might have sort of run over a pedestrian.
Hey, show some respect.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Space Monkey, thank you for making a clip. All of you guys, the clips are very much appreciated. Alright, what job do we have here? Oh. Some NCPD, huh?
Cocksucking suits.
What's going on here? Hey, next race is in the Badlands. The Nomads don't fuck around when it comes to burning rubber on their home turf, so I'm gonna need you in top form, like for reals. Meet me at the end of Brooklyn Street at the new dam. Call like last time.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Take it easy, or you'll kill him.
Yeah? And? He your brother or something? The fuck you care? Keep walking before you end up like him.
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, yeah?
Kill the bitch.
Shit! We're getting butchered!
Huh, funny that. Thought that badge was gonna stop that.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Sucks to suck.
If it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
He only said he can do what the fuck he wants, not that he'd survive it.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
The truth. What did they want from you?
I have no idea. They said something about some slut and a virtue. But when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
And I can rob him.
Nice chatting with you. Now, hand over the eddies.
Yeah. No, of course. You need a reward. Is this enough?
That'll do. Now run off to your little castle made of glass before you run into someone who won't be so understanding.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Job complete. Only pain. All right, head to the Badlands race. We'll get a little driving practice in on the way. Thanked us for robbing him. Nice. Isn't it happy, or isn't it good when everybody's happy and everybody wins? Badlands race sounds like less concrete pillars. That's good. Max Payne and his brother Major Payne. Can Ad drive fast enough to escape the man he could not kill? Find out on this episode. The only complaint with Cyberpunk driving is the max rev sound spams. Yeah, it does kind of go on for a while. Oh, I took the wrong one. I always do that here. Got a message from River. We already did this. Mike Koshi, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe learn how to navigate using road signs. Nah. Bright yellow line is all I need. Come in, turning cog. Oh, that was almost cool.
Hey, Claire.
Story of your life.
You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. Want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
Is the music ever going to reset and chill out, even if I wait? Apparently not. We were just at full hype. See, if I was a cop, I would make it my sole job to find people who park like you.
Hey, V.
Didn't realize games had navigable
Got another
signage
race
till your
to
buddy
run,
pointed
huh?
it out last month while playing GTA.
I hope.
Yeah,
Ready to
some
go
games are
off-road?
better than others. Borealis, gonna have some pie and then wait for the sugar crash so you drift off to sleep. Have a lovely rest stream, everyone. Borealis, that sounds awesome. Have a great night.
You ready to talk?
Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so I'm gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
I really thought you'd stand me up again.
Night, Borealis.
Bully would have
Ladies
to
and
ride
gentlemen,
shotgun.
get your pants on
Bully
right.
is a
strap
fantastic
in,
shot.
and fire up your engine.
He is.
30
he's talking
seconds and
always.
counting.
Too much. You there? Hey!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
So next time I actually don't make it, there's duct tape in the trunk. Just
Yeah?
saying.
What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck.
Thanks!
That wasn't so bad. That was a nice thing to do. Just wanted to wish us luck.
3, 2, 1.
Speed and glory.
Why can I not turn? There's a trap, right? Yeah, it could be. Shots fired already? Yeah. They get to it pretty quick. It does not like to turn with W held. Like, at all.
Speed and glory.
See somebody win their races with a my? What is that? I think this race in particular, you have to use the beast because it didn't give me an option. It's the wedge-shaped microcar. I respect it.
Fucking sandstorm. Careful, V.
Yeah, careful. Googling that confused the ever-living fuck out of you. Why did you get something you didn't expect? Lurking a while. Sounds good, Kian. Appreciate you. Being careful is for people who lose. Korean arcade game. And it's like VR Circle played with 2 hands. Really? Mama is an arcade rhythm game series developed and distributed by Sega, in which the player interacts with objects on a touchscreen and executes dance-like movements. The game supports both single-player and multiplayer gameplay with up to 4 players. Huh. Very confusing to look at and think about. Oh, don't do this to me now. I'm so close to the end. That's not cool. How are you allowed to do that? I couldn't have done anything to stop that. Luckily, they slow down for me. Sorry, I hit you with confusion. I can't even tell what she's shooting at. Super effective, apparently.
Our winners today, Fee and Claire!
Good thing the races are fixed. They do seem to be somewhat.
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Optimus a Pokemon confirmed.
No way! Why, no way the fucking way!
I have that trait where I go to sleep after completing an activity. Oh, this is a loaded question to ask, V.
The last driver was better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
Will you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. You want a lift to my garage?
On that note, it's time for you to head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Chloe. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest.
Find my own way there. Thanks.
All right, see ya.
Anything in the way of gigs out here? It's a fast travel point here. So we started in the Badlands, but we ended up going quite some distance. What is this side job and apartment all the way out here? I'm a little curious. Is there a fast travel point there? There is. It's an apartment, a side job, Ripper Dock, weapon shop. Is that the Aldecaldos camp? We have gigs and stuff out here in the Badlands. I wonder why Carrie won't call us. Never seen that apartment? We'll go check it out. Makes the land so bad. They are undesirable lands.
But I gave you an
Claire, guess who? Next race is practically in my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I walk my talk. Meet at the corner of Brandon and Wollison. Give me a call when you get there. Of course, let's give them hell. Alright, before we get there, let's check out that apartment. And side job and everything. It is the Nomad Camp. So what is the apartment that's at the Nomad Camp? And he dies during fast travel teleporter accident. So this looks like where you're from, it's not so bad. Just build up, not down. Ah, so this is the apartment. Tent, basically.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Right. She can find one in the
An
city.
implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
you can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later, then.
All right. Go to the meeting with the hospital employee. Trust you with the money? Can't we just truck the kid over there? You know, it would make sense if I trucked the kid over there, yeah. Since they say they can't spare any manpower, but they can spare me. Okay, dialogue a little broken.
That's right. You got the goods.
Hey, Jim, welcome in.
Dynalar Super Kidney, especially for sickle cell anemics, just like we agreed.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes, later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
But if you want a super kidney, I guess you gotta put up the eddies.
Give her hell! NCPD!
I use the sniper for everything now.
No.
Got Ed and Eddie, is that enough? That'll get you a picture of a super kidney. Confront the hospital employee.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raph and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Never mind. You won't get it.
Please let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Unlike the badges, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking me.
Hey.
Not God. Isn't that what docs always say?
They all say I had no choice.
Wait. The super kidney. The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want the patient to live.
Oh, you
It's better be
see?
worth it.
I spared him, and now the kid gets to live, we hope. How do I use the shard? Oh, yeah, Jim, I would prefer not to know, but that's okay. I missed your message. Well, I think you told me at a time when I already made the choice anyways, so I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. You will tell them when you give the kidney, okay. Fast travel point. More you promise? Alright, thank you. To my Koshi, I like to think it adds a little element of fun. I like to play situations as I feel them. That one felt like a do not kill moment.
Got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Sure. Gotta be 50-50.
Bunch of drug addicts in a house straight to hell. Dude clearly sets you up, tries to get you murdered. It wasn't just that they were addicts. They were doing other things too. Can we confront Dakota? I don't know how you would. All right, return to the camp in 8 hours' time. So I can't just wait the 8 hours. I don't know why that would be. I said she was Shiv. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. The music finally stopped. You're right. Something caused it to stop. All right. What do we have here? Believe the cops? I believe it is something that seems like it was worth expanding upon. Like a quest line, it would make sense where you could go and be like, hey, why is NCPD calling you a Shiv? You know? Maybe Invincible Man is better now. I doubt it. We got another gig. We could do another race also. That's probably the right amount of time. Before we start that, though, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll see you in just a bit. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yes, get punched. Bring your rats to me and I shall punch them. So that's Who Are You? Now, Frost comes with multiple beginnings. Basically, you've got these doors, and each of them... Did you guys just see that zombie take off into space? Hey y'all, thanks for hanging out. Maiko, welcome in. Thank you for helping run those clips and everything. It sounds like maybe we got some good ones. That is good to hear. Welcome back. Thank you, Space Monkey. All right, Santo Domingo. I forgot that was even a command. There's so many commands that I set up like my first week on Twitch and then forgot about. So nice to hear the conversations happening in chat on your way home. Feels cozy. That's awesome. Days Gone was such a wild run. You know, I would not rate that very highly as a game. It's definitely not among my favorite games. But there was a lot I liked about streaming it. I feel like we had a really good time with Days Gone, for the most part. Some of that good time was me absolutely not having a good time with the game. You enjoyed that time here? I'm glad. We saw The Mask too. Oh, yeah.
Look, Choom, I'm telling you, I'm clean.
Wholeheartedly agree with that take. Good. So much nostalgia. Isn't it crazy? Nostalgia for just over a year of streaming. Call Claire to start the race.
Claire,
V, ready for the next race?
already here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
In a dust storm, yeah. Should have saved first. That's a good point. Can I still save? Can't save right now.
Beast, time to unleash her. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Well said.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
Can save here, just in case something happens. Nice, the dust storm cleared up. Bob Sagan, come back to camp. It's about Jake. Okay, I'll do it after this.
Hey, V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Our chances, how do you see him?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding
The
Gunner
street
today.
couch you save on
Right,
in your neighborhood.
Girl loves
So you no
popping
longer have a
flags, but
save
don't
point?
Get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route. Let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, you need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Sweet backseating, do a flip, punch that lady. Hey, that sounds like the comments we've already been getting. Usually in the form of, let's shoot somebody. And there's a mattress, but no thanks. Yeah, that is clearly the inferior save point. Get in Claire's ride.
Start your stallion!
I mean, the dick still counts as a headshot.
I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let 'em roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
And we didn't backseat you, the guy didn't die, so clearly you need help. And how would you have... Actually, you did backseat a lot trying to get me to kill that guy. None of it worked. I reject your revisionism. You just spat potato salad on Betty. Poor Betty. That was post-fact. It still is revisionism. You did backseat. So she's okay with it. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in.
Not already.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
This music seems awfully upbeat for what's going on. Dang, you're smoking. I'm time to hit a pillar.
We can win this, V.
That. Time for that. Very nice turning, no notes. Yeah, the turning in this game is still not good. Anyone know how many Twitch tabs you can count for a viewer at once? Your Googling suggests about 3, which is not very accurate. No, it's about 3. From everything I have read, from the experiments people have run with it, it seems to be like 2 to 3 is about how many you will actually carry as an active viewer for. Oh, not very accurate. Yeah, as in the about part. Twitch doesn't make the number known. And it may not even be that it's a fixed number. It may be reliant on a couple of things. But everything I have heard indicates, yeah, it's somewhere in the 2 to 3. Only have one open because any more than that is sensory overload. I get that. I can bounce around with 2, sometimes for a short while 3, but... Be clear, you have the others muted typically. That shouldn't affect anything. It's as long as your video player is still playing it. Like, for instance, if your browser has a memory saving setting and pauses it when you're not on that tab, then you don't count.
Fucking God, we won! We're finals bound. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay?
Into this for bot stuff,
Move
and
up
Twitch
a
is
bit
crazy
further.
hardcore about it too. They
What
go off
for?
router IP. Yeah, I
Need
think
to
they
talk.
only allowed 2
Something you
viewers
should know.
per IP.
Okay.
Might be sleeping the tabs, yeah, so when you switch back, you see it has to get
down
running
for a spell
again.
over
Right,
there?
you won't be counting as a viewer then if that's happening.
Wow.
Yeah,
Quite the view.
your browser has to be
Yeah.
actively accessing the
Me and
video.
Dean, we like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
I like Claire.
Wield to your heat, right?
That's why you gotta have the
Sweetest
wall of
man I ever
monitors like
knew.
Shredder from the first Turtles
friends
movie.
before
They
my
still limit it to
transition.
like 2 or 3. You
Got
could have
gas
6
bills to the
monitors
hospital.
open,
a
but it
new
still seems to only
beginnings, he
count
said.
for 2 to 3.
Were you married long?
12 years.
Again, just based
Dean
on the
used to
reading that
laugh
I've
For
done.
our 15th. Said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. Was prepping some surprise.
If the wall of monitors and you have enough phones to spoof this channel to the front page, it wouldn't help.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. That weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Need more research into what exactly Twitch is and its secrets. There's people out there doing it.
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
Fuck with their API. It's really easy to fuck with the numbers on Kick. I have heard that.
You saying you feel at fault for his death?
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by a Corpo Ego Weasel. Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Using their API right now for non-fucking with purposes. I assume fucking with just means experimenting and learning. Long story short, it's a mess and they guard their secrets close to heart.
What's the corporate
Kick,
deal?
more like
Doesn't really
catch.
matter. Was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean. Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Right, so this isn't business as usual. For you, this isn't about winning.
Well, that's right. Fuck winning. I want Sampson dead.
And this your best plan for vengeance?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all.
I think we can help her with this.
Races, in line with the rules.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice.
I
Sorry,
read the
I lied
background
to you,
between
V.
Dean and Samson somewhere, can't remember where. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of deep lore.
Means a lot to you. This. So yeah, let's bury the bastard.
Dean was Corpo before.
Thank
He
you.
turned on all those phones
This-
and used cell data. Those would all be separate views,
It's
huh?
important. I need it.
I wonder if
See
that
you for the
still
final?
tracks. You'd probably have to have
That's
separate
right.
accounts.
Till then, V.
That would be my guess anyway. Or not be logged in. I guess you could do that. Note that I'm not advocating this, Twitch. I am not advocating view count, inflation, alteration, modification, or any other Asian. Talking about in Minecraft. You are. Get that, man. It's not me, Twitch. Claire, you're also not asking how to inflate views. You just want to know what your legitimate constraints are. Yeah, absolutely. No, I totally get it. What you cooking, Maiko? Stadium love. What is stadium love? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. You know, I've heard this, and yet I contest it. Why won't Carrie call me back? It seems pretty accurate from where you're sitting. Of course it does, because you all want me to be like you. You want to say, I created you. It's me, you assume I am scheming. No, I just assumed you were turning something over, but your defensive response makes me suspicious that you are now scheming. Anything you created us, there it is. You want somebody else to be responsible. Well, yeah, yes, but still, well, there you go. Claire, hey V, just wanted to say thanks for that last talk. Don't worry about it, I've got your back. We'll make sure Samson's chewing dirt. Thanks, V. Thanks for opening yourself up to me, I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me. Means a lot to me. See you around, Claire, it'll be alright. Voices in your head given form. We don't actually exist, we're just background processes in this simulation. Oh, I have been down some rabbit holes with that before. Do I wait another day? Hey, last race is going down on the highway. Whole city will be watching. Starting lines in Charter Hill overlooking North Oak. Flicking you the cords. Call me when you get there. All right, let's do it. Love you, yeah, but turning cell data on X amount of phones might as well just sponsor your channel. Like I said, I'm not asking anybody to do that. I am not. I'm not suggesting it. I'm not endorsing it. Not promoting it. Public library, computer lab, open Twitch on all computers, profit. So they restrict it to 2 per IP, so you probably get away with 2 per library. Finish the big race. I need more libraries. Oh, you get away with some janky VPN stuff, but I think Twitch catches you and throws you out. Yeah. Better to focus on doing things the right way. Probably fire up a bunch of virtual machines to do it. Dear Lord, I hope this this segment is not used against me. I could try being more charismatic and entertaining and earning my views honestly. Ed later deletes VOD. Yeah, this one's not going up on YouTube. I took the wrong turn. I'm always taking the wrong turn. Hi, YouTube. This VOD will be submitted to Twitch High Course. Hey, YouTube, this is how you get big on Twitch. I'm sure there's somebody out there offering those videos. Crazy Twitch views tricks you won't believe. Okay, gamers, now for this one, you're going to need a library card.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon
One
us,
of the
V.
big metas right now is embedding Twitch streams in
Wanna meet
wikis
up?
for
I'm already
games,
here.
so that when people are on the wiki, they're automatically playing the stream and the viewer count goes up. Twitch is looking into that one.
Your choice. Your rig or my
They're apparently going to do something to change how the embeds work. Library card, 50 phones, and 10 friends. Me, 10 friends, I'm out.
Beast's my choice. What do you say?
We won't be sorry.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Lean and wait. The lean part is real important. Wouldn't mind tax hikes if they went towards Twitch view farming libraries. But then that would set a new floor for Twitch views. Then all the people who get the library views get an unfair advantage. Hey, Ausgrafar, how you doing? Hope stream is good. Stream is well. Hope you've been well. Approach Claire. Oh, you're approaching me.
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
Unfair library
None
views, a brand new
whatsoever.
sentence.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head
Speaking of
swelled
YouTube,
lots larger
uploaded some
than he could
VODs and one of them got
manage.
muted and restricted due to copyright music. Yep.
the facts.
Welcome to
I
YouTube,
didn't kill him.
unfortunately.
His ego did.
You're a waste
Oh,
of
my Koshi,
bad
it'll happen
matter,
for music
Samson.
in the game. If you play Fallout 4, you'll get
Claire, stop it! We
you'll
got a
get
race coming up, damn it!
not muted but claimed for the Fallout 4 intro music.
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Just ambient music in Fallout 4. Yep, exactly.
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Major bummer. Yep, it happens.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Okay, folks, get to your rings. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3.
Micah, why is that perfectly written to be a very believable scam message?
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
How did this happen? I was lurking to make food. Sounds good. Hope you get something good. What is happening? What are the physics in this game?
Get on his butt.
Why can no vehicle steer? 'Cause life is a scam. And you are a student of life. You have learned from it well. Hey, Claire, you sure you don't want to look forward and shoot the guy who's your main enemy? Yeah, there you go. We need a mod for Fallout 4 to disable all the music. feel like she's missing one obvious spelling mistake. Make it that much more believable. Here you go. Light him up, Claire. Light him up.
Enemy contact!
Place it all with TTS readings of every DMCA document written. Anytime DMCA comes up, have a reading of ad saying redacted. Understanding with YouTube is it doesn't even really have to be copyright music. It just has to be claimed. They can just claim it for no reason and you can't really contest it. You can sort of contest it. But if they come back and say, no, we're definitely right, then your only choice is to take them to court, really. Which is just not worth it. Bots can make claims, yeah. I'm not holding W. I'm stuck on the... Okay, now I'm holding W again. I was stuck on the other car, and the other car was dragging me along. Funny if someone super wealthy decided to take not only the false claimer and but also YouTube and Google to court and won. It's been done a couple of times as far as I know, but usually by channels that are actually making decent money and have an incentive to do it. What was that? If you play music over the music, you'll probably confuse whatever is trying to detect you. Considering just not bothering to upload your VODs at all. It's a personal choice. I wish I had more of mine saved, but... Gold, gonna head to bed now. Have a nice night, everyone. Have a good night, Gold. Get some good rest. Oh, come on. Don't lose him here. Don't lose him here. I don't want to have to redo this. I like how we just... parked in front of the NCPD in open road. See it genuinely being super off-putting to stream having to worry about it, yeah.
How's life, Samson?
Yep.
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic.
Nothing to see here, officers.
So?
They believed that because they disappeared.
Please, don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes. Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her. I didn't kill her husband.
I said shut your hole.
Mentally Skinny. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Narabelle, welcome in. Good to have you. How was your stream today? I hope it was great. Mentally Skinny, let's go ahead and give you a shout out. Lovely Psycho, welcome in. Maiko, thank you so much for that. You were doing some just chatting, very nice. Feel free to share with us what you were up to on your stream, what you do, what you talk about, vibes you have, anything like that. Narya, welcome in. Mentally Skinny, welcome in. Lovely Psycho, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Call Me Astro, welcome in. Good to have you, and thank you for the follow. Raiders, welcome in. Like I said, feel free to share anything you would like about yourself, things you would like to share with the community here that might tell them about you and help them decide whether they would like to give you a follow, check you out in the future. Raiders, I am Ad Noctem. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Today is Cyberpunk. We're doing some base game stuff, but we have also done the Phantom Liberty DLC. I also like Bethesda games. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters. So we do a little bit of everything. We are looking forward to Lords of the Fallen this week and Alan Wake 2 later this month. So those are games you can expect to see. And I like to be a pretty chill place, not super high energy, place where you can lurk or you can join us in conversations and have just a good time enjoying some games. Call me Astro and Narya. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel, both of you. Mentally Skinny says, hello, we were planning on playing Cyberpunk, but ended up just chatting. Have a calm and rowdy stream. Very nice combination. Let me make sure, because I think you came in with another raid yesterday or the other day, and I didn't realize you streamed. So I'm going to go ahead and drop you a follow myself so that I can keep an eye out for you in the future. It's great to have you here. Now, having just wrapped up a stream, if you need to raid and run for any reason, you gotta rest, relax, decompress, take care of chores, whatever you gotta do. Totally understood. Know that you're welcome to hang out with us as long as you'd like, but not obligated. Also know we are doing Cyberpunk, so if you're still early in the game and you're trying to avoid spoilers, this goes for streamer and raiders. Totally understand. No need to spoil yourself to be here to hang out with us. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Not worried about spoilers? Okay, good. No worries at all then. I'm going to bring us back over to the game. It's good to have you all.
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Sam?
Michael, you predicted it.
Dean tried to pass me just
You
before
predicted
the finish
it.
line, but he lost control.
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
And it even had a typo, so Mike Hoshi predicted it too.
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter. The bastard killed Dean.
It's a gift.
He has to pay for it.
What do you want from me? You killed like everyone.
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this
That kind of matters, Claire,
supposed to
yeah.
let this shit go? That what you expect?
You do what you have to do.
Fine. Do what you will.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Just make sure it's worth it.
Let's get out of here, V, please.
Mm-hmm. All over, huh?
Guess so.
Let's get some food, Claire. Murder makes me hungry. I don't know why. Yeah, let's stop by Tom's Diner.
You all right, Claire?
Glad we've turned spam into a lark that's something special.
Pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Who am I to say it'll get better, though? That kind of feels minimizing.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
You go for some
I guess I
waffles?
wanna go
Yeah.
Right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Turkey Day, you have to celebrate whatever Canada is celebrating. And you'd kill for some Belgian waffles and ice cream right now. Imagine how insane Waffle House would be in Night City. For a second, I thought NC meant North Carolina, and I was going to be like, I don't know. I've been to Waffle House in North Carolina. It's like any other Waffle House.
You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no
Thought
more,
about a Waffle House in Night City, yeah. Just bring enough for everyone. I didn't bring enough for myself.
Watch those turns, or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Wow, Claire knows my driving. All right. Waffle House in Atlanta or Southern Virginia is different, though. Claire, please, the driving in this game is questionable. Yeah, but Claire is right. She is right. I will end up wrapped around a lamppost. So here's the deal. I am very late game. I am basically point of no return. And I am trying right now to wrap up some stuff with Carrie. And I think Carrie is the only person that I haven't wrapped up with. Gig, a lack of empathy. Is Waffle House a chain like IHOP? Yeah, it's a little more, I don't know how to say it. It's a southern thing. It's very good. Have I done the DLC already? I have. And what I'm trying to do is get the, I'm trying to get the DLC ending with all of the characters involved, which is why I am trying to get Carrie to call me. And I'm just sort of doing other things waiting for Carrie to call. I don't know what the holdup is. Rustic. So Waffle House has been jokingly called Southern Hibachi because of the grills that they cook everything on. It's I find the quality of Waffle House for a diner to be very good. It's greasy for sure. And you have Country Road stuck in your head. IHOP has a chain of command and you buy in like a McDonald's. Waffle House, you get the name and a gun and then they just let you hold your own. Waffle House has weaponized chairs. Yeah, we've seen the viral videos. It's an experience you've got to have. You are bewildered. Prices are what always gets you. All-Star Breakfast for the win. Oh, yeah, they're very reasonably priced. Fresh cooked in front of you. Usually have very nice and welcoming staff. Usually. Man, now I want Waffle House. I haven't had it in a couple years. Even when in a major city, the prices are low. Yeah. And then there's a sub-regional variant of Waffle House called the Huddle House. Now, Huddle House to me is not as good as Waffle House, but it is a variant worth noting. What is it? It's a greasy spoon diner. It's eggs, hash browns, pancakes, or not pancakes, they do waffles. Yeah, usually open like 24/7. They do pies. They do hash brown, like, you get all kinds of stuff in your hash browns. I don't know how else to describe it than that. They do sandwiches, burgers, some steaks. All they do is breakfast. I'm pretty sure they do burgers and steak. Well, like steak and eggs, that could be called a breakfast. That is Perkins? I've never heard of a Perkins. Maybe they don't do burgers, but they do maybe like cheesesteaks. They do something that's more like that. Have an upscale version called Stacks, as in stacks of waffles or pancakes. Waffle House I wouldn't call upscale, but I would call the quality good. Like, it comes out hot and fresh. If you ever get the chance, you have to try one. Perkins is a chain diner that does basically what you described. My brain won't let me believe that it could be any better than Waffle House, though. I guess I have to try a Perkins and you have to try a Waffle House. Upscale and Waffle House do not belong in the same paragraph. It's where you end up after a show, or after you're out at the bar, or you just anywhere late, you end up at the Waffle House. Never had bad food in a Waffle House. The people inside, though, are a different story. Yeah. I've heard of problem Waffle Houses, but I've never been in one where I had a problem. Perkins is sad, not fun. You go there because you're settling. I don't know. A lot of people seem to have genuine love for Waffle House, so I would say not quite the same thing there. It reminded you both the KFC and Subway in your city center shut down. Oh, that sucks. I know you would order from at least the Subway. Oh, yeah.
New fingerprints detected.
I never found this the first time.
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell
Cup the
are
roaches.
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed.
If you're visiting an area with Perkins, don't waste an empty stomach there. Go get something local. All right.
No data.
That sounds like good advice.
Suggested solution. None.
And we're near high
I got
enough for
one.
this.
I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Won't go to Subway since you found a dog ear? First still on it in your meatball sub. What?
You still got all your
Like
functions.
to go to local places anyways.
Running
That's
system
true.
Diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum bum be dum bum bum be
What
dum,
are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Test successfully completed. The program Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Waffle House is like going to the pub where the bartender is mean to you. You know you could get better service elsewhere, but she knows your name even if she grimaces when she says it. I don't have that experience with Waffle House. My Waffle Houses have always been actually good service. People happy to see you. They do remember you.
All right. So what can you do? Besides...
I don't know.
talk
Everybody
about you?
talks like I needed to find Skippy in my first playthrough, and I never did.
In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities.
Like the change they made to Skippy.
Two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim
Depends how much you
exclusively
tip.
at the head.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, stone cold killer. Happy slaughtering. Reason for firing. Unknown.
Wow, it talks like all the time, huh? I don't have a smart link anyway. Alright, well, we found Skippy. We shoot the shooter.
Shoot them, not me.
Well, that's a cool gun that I found that I'm never going to use. You don't need one with Skippy, really? Alright, maybe I will use it then. Oh, you're right, it does look like that.
Tear the sucker to shreds.
Wow, they hurt.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
Putísima madre.
Oh, Adam, questionable morals. I like to think it keeps things fun. Yeah, I don't know that I really love the whole gun talks to me in the middle of a gunfight thing. Or maybe it's just the personality of this one I don't really like. Rizzle, welcome in. I hope your stream is going well. Dropping a lurk. I appreciate that. It's good to have you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Forget the name of the game where all the guns talk to you, but this gun is clearly ripping that game off. High on Life? This came out before High on Life.
No, I will not calm down.
I think there's been other games with guns that talk to you. So that's a no to High on Life. Yeah, I was not somebody who was interested in High on Life even when it was coming out. From what I saw, I don't think it was my my sense of humor. Borderlands has some. That's what I thought. It's been done before.
Skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on a crematorium slab. Details are attached.
Is that the Tiger Claws tattoo I saw you wearing? I don't believe so. I don't believe I ever got that. Not Borderlands 1 or 2. Oh, neat. Was about all the thought you gave that game, High on Life. Oh,
Yes? Can I help you?
I'm a member of the Greyer family. I'd like to see the body.
I'm afraid that
What
won't be
is
possible.
happening here?
Access to the morgue is employee restricted.
How's it going? Hey, you got any special offers?
Depends. You want to cremate somebody? Or make a purchase for yourself?
500
I think
hours.
it's a
Let's
little
go.
Too soon for me.
Always better to be insured. If you pay now, you can get a 50% discount with our latest cremation salvation package.
Come on now. That's just too good to be true.
But it is true. The details are in our complimentary information booklet.
Enjoy the Red Letter Media Easter egg and High on Life. That's about all. They're not somebody that I watch, but I can understand why you'd appreciate that. All right, so I got to get inside the morgue. Are people going to be hostile if they see me do this? What's the morgue got all these guns and stuff for? Rain, wow, 220. And, you know, it doesn't feel like all that long ago that we met. In case the bodies come back as zombies. You're right, you're right. I should not question their emergency planning. Alright. Now, I really don't want to start shooting people at a funeral. So what are my other options? There's no Deus Ex bathroom vent I can climb through. Come out over top of it.
Alberto.
Are you doing the grave so it'd be more efficient?
Alberto.
Yeah, but the human
He's an
costs.
exceptional man.
I already do.
Exceptional. In hard times, he was stoic and humble. Today, we say our goodbyes.
It's the best kind of fun shooting up a funeral. Yeah, I don't think so.
We know we will meet again in the house of our Lord.
Can I play something on the piano? Maybe they'll let me in as staff if I do.
Listening's a skill, you know.
Really a more convenient time to die is when you're already dressed for a funeral. Hey, Random, how you doing? Finishing up Cyberpunk? Yes, we are. We're waiting for a call from one character. So we're just doing side gigs and stuff until then. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Okay. That didn't work.
Need you to focus now, okay?
Hey, what's up with these doors?
Nothing. Long as you're not fucking with them. No respect for the dead.
Now, if I know Cyberpunk, they usually give you more than one way to deal with things. To be fair, you're getting a migraine. Oh, I hope it passes. That always sucks.
Hello? Probably one of my groupies.
Oh, people are leaving. I mean, it doesn't say I have to be nonviolent, but do I want to do that? It's more like she is laughing than sobbing. I get sobbing from it. But I can see where the laughing comes from, too. Maybe the point is that by doing this gig, I become the bad guy, and there is no good way around it.
Someone's sneaking around.
Find it fun to do it quietly? Yeah.
Don't complain. You're look. Huh? Hey! This stuff's got my senses boosted! Hear that? Torra!
Uh-oh. Get down, get down, get down. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Is this my first playthrough? No, I had my first playthrough back around January. This is my second playthrough now to redo the 2.0 and the DLC, which I have already done. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. Uh-oh. No, why would you... No, why would you do that? Why would F jack in instead of... No. Oh, I almost had it.
Going mano a mano!
Maybe it's better that I die here so I get to try again. Invested in the gag order perk so you can drop them with a silenced weapon easier. Random, still have to finish your first playthrough? It's a good game.
Looks like someone wants trouble.
Only 23 golden rule of gaming. Are you gonna tell me to save again? All right. First you don't succeed, give up and whine on the developer forums about the difficulty. I don't feel like that's a 2023 thing. I feel like that's been going on a long time. Alright, so what I need to do differently this time is take out this guy too. That way there's nobody to discover the body. My problem was being too compassionate. Probably since Soul-style games have become more popular. I think with games like Souls-types games, it's as much about balance as it is difficulty. Like, something can be hard and fair, but then sometimes they get into practices that are hard and not necessarily fair. Or well-balanced or well-made. Alright, close the door.
Hello? Probably one of my
Let's put my gun away. And hey, look at that. In and out without noise. Posit the shard and the drop point. Problem is devs giving into the hardcore top 5% and tuning the game for their preferences. Yeah, that's very much a design philosophy thing. Some games really are, that is their core audience, is people who want the hardcore experience. But it definitely can skew things up at that end.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new, fresh off the assembly line. Locked right, yesterday's come.
You're an angel sent from heaven, B. The demon possessed.
It's nice to hear it every once in a while.
Just like your money's on its way to you. Closing the contract.
You might be a new hero. Be part of the elite. Alright. What else do we got?
Pin her down!
Actually, find Beast doesn't steer too well. Your Beast sounds good, Maiko. Take your time. Boy, I love the car driving AI.
USA! USA!
Love when you call cars and it just runs into something on its own. What am I doing here? These have been finding their way under the map for some reason. Yeah, I had a thing to get in the car with Claire earlier, and Claire's car was at the bottom of the river, and she was in it, and I could not get in. T-Bone, welcome in. T-Bone, thank you for your 100 bits, much appreciated. I hope you've been well. Am I trying to go below? Ah, Carrie is calling. Here we go.
Hey.
Drop whatever you're doing. Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
Say no more. On my way.
In for a real treat, V. Night City Marina, Pier 4.
My whole life.
That's what I was waiting on.
Where? The Glen?
Slight change of plans. Waiting on an important delivery in the fucking gonks late. Be at the marina at 7 p.m. Oh, what was this? Who's Bob Sagan? Oh, that's right. Bob Sagan. I need to go see about Jake. Been off Twitch avoiding spoilers for all these new games. Too many things to play and not enough free time to play them. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you get some free time to really get into those games. I know you were looking forward to Starfield, and I'm assuming now Phantom Liberty, too. Sagan, the guy who used to host America's Funniest Home Videos. Isn't that Saget? Close, though. Real close. Wait. What was that hologram over the front of my car? The fire? I've never seen that before. Is that when you go a certain speed? I have no idea what that was. Held off on playing Cyberpunk 2077 for years, waiting until it was fully updated. I think it's there now, and I think you're going to have a great time with it. America's Funniest Astronomy Videos. I get it, because Sagan. Except a few bugs, like NPCs showing up underwater. Yeah, if you can play a Bethesda game, I think you can put up with the amount of bugs in Cyberpunk now, but they do happen. In fact, I did have a quest-breaking one earlier, but it was just a side job. Wasn't any main quest.
Ahoy there, scallywag. Care to come aboard? Up for a cruise around the bay? Kicking it with
The Deathless
Carrie?
Corpse, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Bugs are always
Music to my
to be
fucking
expected in
ears.
such large-scale games.
Off
Not
we
super
go.
concerned there, yeah.
Now if I can
Played New
find
Vegas
that
like 20
button,
times. Cyberpunk is a cakewalk. I love New Vegas.
Samurai. All ahead.
Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
That your song? Don't recognize it.
Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech.
I have a habit of saving, exiting, and reloading big RPGs. It cleans them out. I got it.
It's tailored with a reverse.
Not good on
polarity
stream,
pickup,
though.
Ebony frets and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Really? Not bad, but very not great. Oh, your special roll? I mean, 10 luck is nice.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said.
Memory dump, it
Life's
helps with everything computer related.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another
Some things in
begins.
life, too.
Life's full of them. At least my Guru
10
tells
luck,
me
hit
so.
up the blackjack tables. Yeah, there you go. Who's your guru?
Your guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers
Ooh, that's a
included.
little rough, best of all.
Our last meet, Kian told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here. You and me.
Like how they roughened Carrie's vice from the young Carrie's voice. Oh, okay, yeah. Is this game more linear, or is there a lot of side content to get lost in? You can play it linear, but honestly, there's a lot of really good side content. Like hours and hours. As in, I finished the main content like 4 streams ago, and we've been playing the most recent 4 streams just to do side content that I specifically care about. Not even 100% completion. It's more special points than you start the game with. Yeah, I would just question the distribution. Also depends which game.
Tell me about these loops.
Fallout 4, you have different starting special points than 3 in New Vegas.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. And decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know.
It's like a
bells
decent
and
VAT
whistles.
build. Yeah, you could get away
Everybody
with
thinks
that.
the songs about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But actually, yes.
Stick to sniping.
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there
Mavis peppered with weird jobs. Yeah, it is.
About bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was
Yeah,
that
there's a
hit.
lot to explore,
One of
T-Bone.
Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you needed company for that?
Well, don't say it like that. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. How you helped me. A lot.
Do you feel like the 2.0
shake
changed the
things
game
up.
for the better, since I know you played it before as
Before you
well?
came along, I was stuck in the mud.
I think so. I
And
think it
now?
really tied everything together. I think it's very much worth it.
A new album, even. A real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on.
You hate the top of
Had
this
what I
guitar.
think folks call an epiphany.
It's quasi-headless. First major update did a good job. That's when you first played it. I think me too. I never played it at launch.
It could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
Don't play games at launch. I think I'm more likely to because of streaming. Heard it was buggy but not unplayable at launch. It was the last gen ports that were truly broken. That was what I heard too. The PS4 and Xbox One. I heard it was really, really bad for that.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom.
It's fair. Personally, don't get on the first rocket ship.
You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Jesus. Carrie, that's Eddie's down the drain.
Hit the nail on the head. Think this is my boat?
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker. LB Kovacic.
Gonna listen in for a bit. Still here for now. Take your time and
Kovacic?
don't push yourself.
That Kovacic?
Hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the us crack shit and a few other things. Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Break whatever you find.
Either he's
Optional.
gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
Definitely this year has taught you not to fall for the hype and just wait it out for single player games. But did a couple games that you felt like you got burned on. Do you feel like sharing which ones those were? Not the coffee machine. I'm sure it's fine. You could much more easily break the hookah.
No, thanks, V. I'm alright. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop it.
It's time for the grand finale.
Streaming is a great reason to play at launch, but otherwise, if it wasn't in early access before, so I know it's been tested, relaunch I've seen for the past decade has needed a day one patch, which is fair, then a year to stabilize, and 2 to be what it should be. Does seem to be a big pattern. Wasn't this worth waiting for? Yeah, this is, I don't know how I didn't get this the first time unless it was added in 2.0. Oh, you know what? It's because I did carry right before I did the ending, so I probably didn't let enough time pass. Hogwarts Legacy was one, just wasn't a good game, in your opinion, after you get over the initial nostalgia hit. Also, Baldur's Gate 3, even though that game is phenomenal, needs a lot of bug and story fixes. Have you played Baldur's Gate recently? I've heard they've fixed hundreds of things with it.
To settle in scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacic. Race you to the beach.
Using Sandevistan to win my race. That ran out awful fast. He's not actually interested in racing. Why did you lie to me, Carrie? You wanted to float there and watch it burn. Oh, it actually is named Samurai. I mean, you don't even do Carrie's stuff. It does come really late in the game where you have to intentionally wait for it to pop off, usually.
Using my own
Imagine
pool,
using
huh?
implants to beat an old man in a race.
Come here, kid.
I'll use my advantages.
Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fucker is still in one piece. Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out. Think I should have loaded more barrels. Or come with Black Market C6. What do you think? Never mind. I had fun. You?
Recent Baldur's Gate 3 patches fixed some things that broke others, hoping Larian does a definitive edition down the road before you jump back into it. That's fair. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment myself.
Hey.
You were insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
I had a choice.
Oh, no. I can't possibly take all the credit for this. Besides, could have backed out anytime you wanted. Thanks for staying, V. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events. Gotta admit.
All right, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Of course I do.
Come on, then.
Again, 200 hours, Baldur's Gate crashed once, and all your bug CDs will be blamed on your GPU, just weird graphic artifacts. Hey, we're level 50. All right, we got a message from Claire. Hey, V, sorry I got you mixed up in all this. Don't worry, Claire, you gave me a chance to walk away. I knew what I was signing up for. I don't know, maybe I'm starting to feel guilty. It's dumb. I'm to forget about the past and move on, Claire. I know Dean would have wanted me to move on instead of just dwelling on the past. Again, thank you for everything, V. Take care, Claire. Act 3 was a test to see if your computer could still handle games. Alright. So I'm supposed to go back to the Aldecaldo's camp. Is that a mission? Yeah, Fortunate Son. Followed him all the way home from this once. He just goes to bed. I mean, honestly, good thing to do. All that destruction's got to be tiring. Really? I don't want to go up there.
Watch it.
All right, let's see about the kid. Koshi, thank you. Keeping me awful hydrated today.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V.
Be hydrated when you
On
get a new
behalf of
kidney.
myself and the entire family.
All right. Currently level 54 and still have not gone to the chapel. Wow, I see. So we have done all of the character stuff I wanted to do for the ending. We could go do the ending now and then do side quests and stuff until we get bored, or we could spend a little more time doing side quest stuff and do the ending closer to the end of the night. If he just wanted to update you on Randy, he's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe. It looks like everything's going to be all right. You can't imagine how grateful I am. Sending you a still of Randy. I hope it won't be long before he can thank you in person. No, my Koshi, we're not doing RimWorld tonight. I don't even have the game installed. Got rid of the OG picture. I heard that they changed it, but I'm just not familiar enough to be up to date on all these changes. You were a founding backer for RimWorld, can't stand the game yourself. Oof. Does that make you feel bad about your support, or are you still happy to have been a part of that? Look at those praises. Yeah. No regrets? Well, that's good. What do I want to do? I'm struck by the indecision. It's 100% a game you touch once and go, this isn't me, RimWorld. And then return years later. Is Perv still hanging around the shower in camp? I don't know where that is. T-Bone, thank you for gifting a sub to Glass Deviant. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Shower.
Hey, Cass, you'll remember this. When the Aldecaldos were operating in LA on that huge contract after the earthquake.
Christ, Theodore, I'm not that old. But I do know the one you're talking about.
Right. Didn't that also involve a maglev tunnel? Like, they had our folks working upstairs scooping up rocks while downstairs they were drilling the Transcon line? And then, boom!
Yeah, I don't know anything about a shower.
Half our people didn't make it out alive.
Unknown number. Let's meet Notel Motel Room 210. Oh, this is a series of quests I never did. Or I only did the first one, I never finished. I know what this is. Gonna hop into bed, have a good night, y'all. Have a good night, T-Bone. Appreciate you. I don't see a shower. Is this it? And the water truck. I mean, yeah, there's people kind of hanging out back here, but...
Hey.
Who's talking to me while I'm in the shower? Fully clothed in like a trench coat? Yeah. That's how you really get clean. Can robots even take showers? I guess if they're waterproof enough. I don't see why not.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid them tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Oil baths.
Holy shit, you're...
Yep, Lizzie Wizzy. None other.
Saw you with the Black Sapphire. Hella gig you put on.
Listen, I don't generally brag about visiting that place, so... Our little secret, okay?
Versus Star Wars? Oh, never seen it.
Anyway, enough of that. Grab a seat, please. Let's talk.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
That's not a problem.
Not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we're talking to man,
Jaw drops about
woman?
me never seeing Star Wars.
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
At this point, it's on purpose. Yeah, I've made a decision to not. Yeah, I'm just really not interested in them personally. I had nothing against people who are. But I don't watch a ton of movies. The last time I watched a movie was maybe like a year ago.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the
Interested in
night.
aliens, the
Any
future, space, or
specific event
lasers?
come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
Who is he?
Liam Northam. Nope, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
I heard they exist. How'd you meet?
I saw like
He's
number
my
7 or
manager.
8 in theaters because I went with somebody.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
Saw it in release in a theater with smuggled in candy. Nice.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not so fast. Scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Uh-huh. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Follow that into Macbeth and sprinkle in some fascism. Yeah, I just, like I said, I'm not really a big movie watcher. It is very rare I sit down and say, yep, I'm going to spend the next 2 hours watching a movie. Pretend the Disney ones don't exist. I shouldn't say I've never seen Star Wars. I had a couple VHSs that I would watch when I was like 5. So, like, I've seen some of them. Like, I remember there's a pod racing scene and some other stuff. But, yeah, I haven't seen them in to an extent that I consciously am aware of what happens in them. I was more of a Jurassic Park kid. I loved Jurassic Park growing up. Dino boy, I was. Used to have an illustrated encyclopedia of dinosaurs. Saw the original when you were 10. You're a bit less impressed, but it was a milestone movie, made science fiction mainstream. Right. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. It's my favorite dinosaur. Oh, I don't know today. I mean, I was always partial to, like, Utah Raptor and stuff like that. You know, the classics. I just appreciated them for what they were, you know? And I even liked non-dinosaur prehistoric things like plesiosaurs and mosasaurs. Ask about Liam.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
I always thought Dilophosaurus was cool.
Hey, Linda. Champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
Daughter would not leave Costco until you bought her a Barney song-along stuffy. I watched Barney when I was little. I grew out of it pretty fast.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper.
Always into dinosaur era plants. Ooh, that's a cool
Jackass.
interest.
Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting.
The fishes,
Anyway,
yeah,
where's
fishes
he
are
at?
cool. Ancient ones
You know
too.
I can't tell you that.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered
Such
champagne,
teeth.
so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
I have another objective over here. What is this? I guess that was an alternate way to get into the VIP area.
Right, let's see what's here.
Watching HR Puffin stuff. Good times. HR Puffin stuff. Rings a bell. What are these files? Are these just text files that say the name of the file?
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token. of
A1
gratitude.
programmer stuff. That's what I was
I know
thinking.
you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
It can't be done.
Significant.
But how can we do it?
Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
And wants to edit it in the process.
Ah, shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
All right, call Lizzie.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No, worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds. But Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. for you and of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for
Spoilers,
yourself.
Johnny.
No. It's... No. Fuck.
All right, now I'm pretty sure Lizzie calls me back with other quests down the road. And again, because this happened so late in the game, I never got to them the first time around because I was wrapping up main quest stuff before she called me back. So time to find some other stuff to do while we wait for Lizzie. Don't they all call you back with more stuff to do? Yeah, they just do it at different times in the story. Let's start by waiting. Can't skip time right now. Why would I be unable to skip time right now? That's weird. Did she appear in Dogtown? She did, and I had a little bit of dialogue about it. What is this hologram on the front of the car when you first get in? Oh, I think I remember this gig.
Hey, V, got a
Watched her
friend in need.
performance.
Wants to
Nice.
snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
All right, get the eye back. Yeah, they're flames over the hood. An authorization to get in there. Can get in here though. This has got to be an early gig to teach you how this kind of stuff works. Friend has a 50s Buick Woody wagon that's black with faint red flames. Looks awesome. It is a classic look.
I'll pay. I have money.
Oh. Oh no. Apparently, apparently I should not use an explosive gun to save people in a crowded environment. Oh, I am just the ultimate bad guy here. I have not brought more peace and stability to the world. Say. I need to make better ballistic choices. Unavailable. Is it because I'm in combat or because the police are looking for me? Truly a hero among mortals. Why is it saying release as though I've charged it up? Now a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle would have been the way to go. Much less collateral damage there. It's weird that I still can't skip time. I wonder what causes that.
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gig.
Police locks you out of lots of things. Elevators, too. Got it. Gonna set them on fire to this. Yeah. How many Lizzie Wizzy quests are there? Let's find out. How long does it say? Incendiary rounds. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. True. Okay, it just says a short time later, she'll message you again, picking the job back up. Torkel, you assume? Well, I know she calls back for a second part of the job. I just can't... I don't know. I seem to have trouble triggering people to call me or text me to continue quests. I had the problem with Judy. Had it with Panam. Carrie took forever to call me. Ah, Judy texted me. Hey, Makoshi, here you go. Hey, Calabasita. Still playing around with her virtue. Found a still you might like. Image attached. Whoa, not bad. Glad you like it. Don't know, I like it. Maybe I'll frame it and hang it up on the wall. Could do the same for you if you want. Definitely, I'd love one. Alrighty, I'll send it over when it's ready. Okie dokes, don't want to keep you. Catch you later. She's so respectful of my time. You're stunned. You see? You had little faith. She's not done contributing just yet. Which time would stop for you when you were driving and answer your cell? Yeah, that would be nice. We can do a gig here. Corpo Plaza. Here we go. I can use a romancing Judy mod so she does more than stand by the window. It makes sense. Oh, I've done this gig before.
Hardcore BD? Maybe something soft.
Not so fast, little lady. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Posit your weapons is optional.
I could offer you a booth with a private den.
What makes it optional?
Or a hard BD. Excellent choice.
Maybe that there's another way in.
She knew it was something. If she is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, she got nothing on you or me.
All right, leave the club. Let's see if that guy is still distracted by his vending machine.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Bye. All right, well, that went pretty well.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Collect your reward from the drop point. Stealth. I finally did it. I did some stealth. Stealth, thank you, Rain.
I'm telling you, this shit right here.
Look out!
You're alright. I wasn't going that fast.
Invasion!
Invasion?
Ah!
19,000. That's a pretty good payout for that job I just did. Okay, I would really like to see what else Lizzie has going on. This is one thing that I think is a weakness of this game. Sometimes there are storylines that you want to wrap up and you just have to spend time in the world. You can't even just wait time. You can't really trigger them to come up if they don't want to on their own. So you sometimes end up stuck on content that you want to experience. It's really strange, yeah.
That guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
El Capitan has a car for sale for me. I don't think I want that. Dino, hard work pays off. Ain't that right, V? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I got some fresh gigs for you. I'll cut to the chase. Jack Mouser, NC's gonkest merc, did a recent job for me and went too far. Way too fucking far. He was supposed to collect some shards from a Zetatech transport, quiet-like. Except it wasn't fucking quiet. Psycho offed every single guard, beheaded the driver, and blew up the truck. Corpse foaming at the mouth, searching high and low for the prick, and I'll be damned if I go down because of him. Need you to toss his head at their feet, maybe then they'll let this go. Mouser owns a seedy club downtown called Seventh Hell. Gut tells me he's holed up there till the smoke's cleared. Need you to get inside the club and take his psycho ass down, preferably on the down low. Understood? Good, let me know when it's done. Well, how am I supposed to get in on the down low?
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
Just chill, alright? Here.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop him.
Johnny, always so judgmental. Alright, where do we go about finding this guy?
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
No, the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act.
Alright, so there's another way into the VIP area. There's gotta be. There always is.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
This game likes to drop access cards in bathrooms. Back to work tomorrow, so need to get to bed. Sounds good, Zarchin. Thanks for hanging with us. You get some good rest.
Hurt me, and my people will come for you.
Stay awesome, everyone. You too, Zarchin. Good to have you. He's over there. I'm just looking around for now, looking for other ways. Points?
You got no right. You hear? No right.
What do you want from me?
That wasn't what I meant to do anyways.
Why are you following me? Fuck off.
I'm sure you already know that the club has a new owner, specifically me. So what do you need to know? I've got high expectations and zero patience for those that don't follow through. You either give your all or you can fuck right off, understood? There'll have to be some changes so this club can start making bank. For starters, sick leave ends now. You feel shitty, your problem, not mine. Smoke breaks are out. Want to smoke? Do it at home. No private calls during working hours. Lunchtime is between 12 to 12:30 p.m. Need more time? Then stop eating so much. Tips go into the communal pot. I decide who gets how much. Got any questions, doubts, suggestions? Great. Stuff them up yours, Jack. Okay, so he's nice.
Shit out of me, so take a hike.
Once again, I am requesting payment for invoice, wireless boom boom speakers, DJ set. The final deadline for payment of the above items is the last day of the current month. If no payment is received, we will be forced to put your debt in the hands of an armed collector through the Extract Exact program. Alright, so he's not paying for his speakers. Does that help us? I'm not sure.
Another fan. Is that it?
This over an hour ago. Uh-oh. I almost messed that up. Street. Interesting. So this would be an alternate way in, I guess. Might be an alternate way for me to exit too if I need one. Let's see what's upstairs. She's got guards outside there. This would be a lot easier if I had a non-lethal weapon and I could knock the guard out. Okay, yeah, you're the one that gets mad at me when I try to go to the VIP area. F5 here in case this goes wrong. You know what? We ought to hide this body, just in case anybody comes poking around.
What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it. Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino? Like it even matters. Found out myself when I yanked that memory shard from your...
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending a fucking courtesy
Jackie's
here.
pistol set up
The fact
with
that you're
silencer
still
and the
alive
non-lethal
means I'm
mod.
open to parley.
Thought I heard the non-lethal mod
Non-lethal,
wasn't
go
in the
fuck
game
yourself.
anymore.
Chit-chat's for assholes. So let's get it over and done with. You versus me. Come on!
Say you win. Say you put me out of commission. You think your problems will just vanish into thin air? You crawled under a lot of people's skin. Said so yourself. Militech, Asukaga, Dino. They won't stop till your head falls at their feet.
So what? I'm supposed to blow my fucking brains out?
No. All you have to do is leave Night City. I'll tell him you took lead between the eyes and none will be the wiser. You can start over. A brand new life.
Yeah? Start with what? Everything I got's here.
Still in?
My club, staff, my girls.
I heard wrong
and
then.
everyone who wants you dead. This isn't a multiple
Called
fucking
Pax.
choice. You're living
It's totally
on borrowed
Johnny
time.
from Bloodlines 1. I'm not familiar with Bloodlines.
Motherfucking bleeding cunt asshole.
Was that a yes or a no?
Just piss off and tell him the job's done.
Great game ruined by impatient producers. Sad. Alright, we had to knock a few people out to get the job done, but that's not so bad. The right patch, it's all fixed, but the graphics are a bit dated. What era is it from? Thank you for sparing their silly little lives.
Persuaded, Maser? Fucking hell, if I knew you could wag your tongue like that, I could have made you NC's richest drink slinger. Wasting your talents on the street instead of behind a bar. But cool.
2004. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I never heard of it.
So's the problem. You get your eddies, I close the gig. All good? All good.
Collect your reward from the drop point. P.S. I threw in a little extra for you at the nearest drop point. Professionalism deserves its own reward, am I right? Knock them all out for fun. Full name is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh, okay, yeah, I actually own that. I just haven't played it yet. I've just never heard it referred to as Bloodlines 1. Sequel has been in contention for years. Yeah, I heard about that. I just heard some recent news about it.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
28,000. Wow, you really get money from doing these gigs. Go to patches, scrolls, DE to find the unofficial patch for Bloodlines. Recommend the base fix plus the plus patch. Is it necessary to play? I tend to try to play my games unmodded. Lizzie, why won't you call me back? On a modern computer, can't play without it or some other comprehensive patch. Really? Surprised you can still buy it on Steam, then. Hey, Judy. What's up, Judy? Yoo-hoo. Know what rhymes with Judy? Booty. Uh-huh. You're so cute. What's this about, then? Just out with some friends? Okay, so you are drunk. Well, maybe just a little bit. Pixar, it didn't happen. Could at least send me some stills. Steam version and GOG are pre-patched but don't have the complete patch. I see. Fine, knock yourself out. You only have the basics to run on most computers. I got you. Yeah, maybe we'll get to that at some point. Wonder how many hours long a good playthrough is of Bloodlines. Still nothing from Lizzie. I don't suppose anybody knows a way to get people to call you when you're waiting on them for quests and stuff. I think somebody mentioned earlier that saving and loading does sometimes re-roll the trigger for it. $20 to $40 depending how thoroughly you explored it and how experienced you are. Expect you to get through it relatively quickly. Okay, so that's like anywhere from 4 to 7 streams, roughly. If I were to stream it. Wonder how many people watching it on Twitch. Hey, Lizzie, you are not calling me. Saw it in passing, it did not look bad. I've seen just a little bit of JT play it. And it looked really interesting. If I was to play a little before streaming to make sure it's working right. Yeah, definitely with a game like that, I think that's the way to go. Guess I'm willing to try another gig. We'll say this is probably one of my complaints about Cyberpunk, is the unclear and inconsistent quest progression in some cases. I don't know if they intentionally space out the triggers or if it's a bug, but it does slow down the pace. 3 live streaming Bloodlines right now, that's actually more than I would expect for a game like that. Like Deus Ex, I was frequently the only person, not all in English. Interesting.
V, this time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. Valentino dropped the cup and has gone unpunished.
2 streamers you follow have done it recently, as within the past 3 months. I wonder if October is prompting people to do it. Or will prompt people to do it. Might be a good October game. Okay, so we've got a guy to kill, and then we're supposed to find out who's protecting him. It's definitely not Twilight Vampires, right? Also, I think I've heard it's maybe a little hard on the DMCA. Don't they use copyrighted music in the game? Maybe it's only certain scenes. think this game, but you can't go out during the day. Oh, they're gonna see the body. The streamers were Australian, they still turned off the music in favor of royalty-free playlists. Yeah, that makes sense. Thought I heard something about maybe like 9 Inch Nails being in the soundtrack. I could be making that up. Just to be safe. Yeah, I have heard it's bad on the muting. Nah, nothing like that. All the bands are not well known unless you're in the goth community. Ah, I see. Oh, why do you do so much damage? Except the title track, which is by, really, Megadeth or Metallica? And you know Metallica and copyrights? Yeah. I did not realize that.
Get the
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Yo vai completar now!
Okay, can't shoot through that, I guess. Or maybe I can and just missed. A friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs, Gonzalo Rivero, who's like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to the La Catrina funeral home. Praise be to Santa Muerte, and remember, she gives life as she takes life.
Who would have thought?
Well, well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case.
Here's the band list. Daniel Ash, Chiasm, Tiamat, I know that name. Lacuna Coil, I know them. Die My Darling, Darling Violetta, Ariel 2012, Jenna Tortures, know them. And the copyright concern is a Ministry song. Okay, that makes sense. Ministry, I can see that. I've actually seen Lacuna Coil. I have a signed album from them somewhere. I was not, like, their biggest fan, but they were pretty cool. Love all the music, couldn't care less about who made it. Yeah, I like bands. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm gonna find more Militech gear around, and that's gonna be my next clue.
Now where'd you stick your head, huh?
Like bands too, but mostly stuff from your generation, like Ozzy, Rush, Dio, Led Zeppelin. I mean, I'm a fan of those too. Singer for Lacuna Coil is a big gamer. She streams sometimes. I didn't know that.
I am the hand of God.
Enséñale a la perrita cómo se mueven.
I think she did a song with Megadeth too. I think she did the revised version of A Tout le Monde with Megadeth. I could be thinking of somebody else though. Or maybe she did a song with Sonata Arctica and somebody else did Megadeth. I don't remember. Goth music community is pretty tight. I tend to come in more on the metal side of it than what's traditionally goth music. But there is some overlap. Alright, what am I looking for here? All variants of rock. Yeah, some of it is a lot more on the electronic side. Some more variant than others, right? And Apocalyptica? That makes sense. I haven't thought about Apocalyptica in a little while. SOS, I might have to look that up. Look at this shadow just standing here. That's spooky. Ever heard of Korn? Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on Korn. Got into Korn a bit over a girlfriend.
No.
For me, it was my dad. He'd play it in the car.
Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp, at least for a little while.
If you were a mod, you would pin that message. Which one? Ever heard of Korn? That message? Grip on Korn 2, it comes to peaches and cream. Right over my head. In fact, I've seen corn. Oh, it's a type of corn, the kind that grows in fields. Never heard of it. Tecumseh peaches and cream. Yeah, I have seen corn. That was after they went more into their dubstep days. Never saw them when they were in their straight-up nu metal days. Alright, what am I looking for here? Find out why the NCPD dropped the investigation. I mean, I'm finding a lot of stuff about Militech. Sweetest corn ever grown, kinds of light yellow and white kernels. Sounds good. Can understand where it got the name from. Interesting that this is considered leaving the area. If I put my objective marker on the other one, is it gonna show me where to go? Oh, I just got something to scan. Where was it? Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. Thought I looked over this place pretty thoroughly. Militech ammo. Christina Scaby, yeah, from Lacuna Coil. Followed her to see what her streams are like. Yeah, I'd be curious too. Ah, here we go. Last warning. Jose, our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you and investments need returns. But you are not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get in another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die and that you have to use the Militech equipment we give you. To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility, that is all.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO.
What caused that?
But why war? They're still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, B.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Your bonus is ready to collect. I have one more favor to ask. Let's forget this ever happened. Gig closed. Oh, does she stream in Italian? That would make sense. Yeah, yet again, another very heavy paying job. So you can definitely get your money up. Check her backlist out? What do you mean by backlist? Like games that she's played through? Oh, Twitch VODs. Okay. All right. I guess we'll try waiting again. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do to get this next part of the Lizzie quest to go off. Been doing gigs, we've been doing side jobs, I've tried waiting multiple times. It's now been a while. This waiting deal is kind of a letdown, but I guess it is late game. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe a bug. I don't know, because everything I read is like, oh, wait 24 hours and they call you. For me, it's never 24 hours. For me, it's days on days and doing other activities. And if you search it up, there's a lot of other people saying they have the same experience where they can't get people to text or call them to continue quests. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to respond to this text. I don't know that I ever got a notification about this. You really should be able to proc them. Let's see if this does it. Probably just got friend zoned. That's fine as long as I get the next quest. Carrie, hey, how's it going? Owning the streets of Night City? Hey, you could say that. A lot of stuff's been happening even without you. We're like trying to survive. Let's just say the city and I are even. Sweet. What's that? What's up with me? Nice of you to ask. Hammering out some sick tunes. Okay, more like trying to hammer out. Keep your fingers crossed. Maybe now if I wait some time after I answered the text. A replacement vehicle was provided. What happened to my last vehicle? Why'd I have to pay $100 for a new one? Deductible? Yeah, that usually happens when your car gets destroyed, though. I don't know why mine would have been destroyed. That zombie dude that wouldn't die got to it. Yeah, finally took revenge. Wait, traffic is now, parked cars are not safe. That's true. Could have been a lot of things. Uh-oh.
Let the games begin.
You need to retrieve a gun. At the moment, see the attachment from armor use. And its owner. Shotgun!
I don't know why I was so slow to get that one off.
Said this baby's untraceable. The whole thing's basically swapped out. What?
All right, everybody dead. Seems like it. No, thank you. What did you end up doing with the talking gun? Oh, it's in my inventory. It just wasn't much my style. But I keep the uniques that I find usually. I don't even know if you can do anything else with them. Put them in the stash.
Is nigh. No, wait. It's just 101.9. The Dirge.
The Dirge, huh? Isn't a dirge like a slow, sad, kind of droning funeral song? Takes like 100 kills, incapacitations to advance Skippy's quest line. Oh, he's got a
really
quest
saved
line.
my ass. Can't thank you enough.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand,
Excellent. The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you. Good deeds are always repaid in kind. Closing the contract. Until next time.
Short quest, yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of the gigs and stuff, they really don't take much time at all. You know, honestly, I might go ahead and do the ending now. I know Lizzie's not a part of it. I was kind of curious to see the quest, but I can always come back to that at a later time if I need to. I think I'm going to go ahead and do the Phantom Liberty ending now. Which, I should probably pin something for people coming in. Letting them know. All right. So yeah, there will be spoilers for the ending of the Phantom Liberty DLC. At least one of the endings. Sorry, Space Monkey, does that mean you're leaving because spoilers? I understand. I wouldn't want anybody to get spoiled. Not like you haven't had spoilers already. Fair, but that's up to you. Yeah, this one's not bad. Kind of curious what it's like making electronic music today. The whole workflow and everything of it. How much of it is MIDI and VSTs? I mean, probably a lot of it is digital sound modeling. Just ask AI to create everything for us now. I mean, there are things that do that, but... Nell Springer, hey V, I'm in Dogtown, let's meet, please. Sending you coordinates. Come alone. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Every time I say I'm gonna end something, something new pops up. Glad to hear you're alive, but I'm curious about this. One way or another, go to the meeting point. 3 more streams confirmed. If that happens, I'm gonna title my next stream, Never Ending Cyberpunk. Just come, it's important. Because apparently I always get it wrong and I always lie, so when I finally say we're not finishing Cyberpunk, that will be the stream that I do. Never-ending cyber story, exactly. You know what? It'll save me some time if there's a fast travel point. And the DLC have really gotten the streamers out. Crazy amount of people streaming it at the moment. Yeah, and it was even more packed like 2 weeks ago. I mean, it's gone down to like a fifth of what it was, I think. Plus, there's Twitch drops, and then there's support a streamer, where if you do 2 subscriptions, whether normal or gift, you get an in-game weapon. So Cyberpunk was really incentivizing people to stream it and working with streamers. I mean, I think they're really smart about the whole streaming audience. Yeah, an in-game weapon it be unlocked soon, if not already. I think it's a unique skin. Or a unique variant of a weapon. Which, you know, totally fair that that's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, I didn't personally go for it. But for the people who are, I think it's a cool integration. One way or another, go to the meeting point. Is she on the other side of the building? How's this working? Or down below? It's in the game file. Someone will put out a mod to unlock it. Yeah, that's probably true. Unless it might technically be downloadable. You know, just like as far as I know, there's no mod that unlocks DLC. Because that's its own downloadable thing. So maybe it's handled that way. I don't know the technical specifics. I know there's no way this is telling me to go this way. Because there's no way through here. What am I looking at on the map? Looks like if I go back onto the road, maybe.
Fucking hell!
Or is it up above? How am I supposed to get in here? Keep away construction area. The game's GPS is really not always solid. Let's try going around the building, maybe. Oh, getting a little bit of frame rate drops. Meet with Nell. See the blue container? I'm waiting inside. Can't be too careful. Blue container. I had a feeling.
I fucking love.
No, you're joking. The enemy just gets to stun lock you and kill you in 2 hits? If combat started in a normal way and I had a way to avoid that, it would be fine.
Show some respect. She's gonna kill me.
And now I'm in combat with everybody, it looks like. Alright, time to use my Sandevistan. Alright, saving here. Get up. Get up.
Let's fucking go!
That was it? There's no follow-up on it? You like that gun? Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Hope you're well, David. Really do enjoy it. A little disappointed that the quest just ends there. I mean, I guess that's life in Night City. You get set up, you get ambushed, you kill the people. It's not like there's any big resolution. But I do think quest-wise that makes it kind of unfulfilling. Alright, let's make it to a fast travel point. Which is where? Here.
Comes easy, goes easy.
Invisible hand chew. Slap it right out of their pocket. Then dump them.
Running like it's Mirror's Edge. Alright. So, just for anybody who might have missed it, this is the spoiler warning for the Phantom Liberty DLC ending. Can lurk? Sounds good. Thank you, Space Monkey. Appreciate you. Game had a way to make you feel fast and slow at the same time. Mirror's Edge, yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Mommy, someone's robbing me.
Alright, now I'm fully prepared for the disappointment that may be that we find out nothing changes, except you get additional little phone calls at the end. I would like to think there's more to it, but we will see here. Gonna go ahead and save.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raise and read on the hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on his way. It won't be long now.
So this is how it ends.
Expecting to be disappointed is a good way to occasionally be pleasantly surprised.
Gotta be livid with me.
Nah, forget about it. Been in it for you to succeed for a while now. Just need a moment to think.
Text your friends about leaving Night City for a while. Okay, so... Victor, Judy. That's it? I can only text Victor and Judy? What happened to Carrie and everybody else? Yeah, I want to let you know I'll be out of NC for a few weeks, you know, if anyone asks. Vacation had enough of merc work. Let's call it medical leave. Got a new lead on the relic, huh? Hope you know what you're doing. There's plenty of quacks out there eager to prey on the desperate. Don't need to worry, Vic. They're legit, but appreciate the concern. Short trip came up. Hey, got something of a short trip coming up. Won't be in town for a bit, a month max. Oh, we're gonna hurt Judy so bad. Seriously? Well, shit, miss you already. The time's gonna fly by, then you'll get to see the new me. We are gonna hurt Judy so bad. Like, literally. What's that supposed to mean? Fill you in when I'm back in town. For now, gotta go.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
So, hang on. Everybody know about me and Myers? What about plausible deniability, burying shit, whatnot?
Officially nothing happened, but water cooler talk goes deep within the FIA. Word spreads.
Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up, on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Good hands. Can hold you to that.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
Was thinking. Want to get one last look at Night City? That beautiful old bitch? What do you say?
Yet another new lease on life.
I don't remember Johnny being there on
Opening
the
door
flight.
when I enjoy the view.
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it. You shook my hand, Weiss. Indulge me?
There it is. Night City. At your feet. Was it always that small? Or did you just get too big for it?
Was just fighting to survive. Nothing more.
So was I. Except your fight made all the difference. It's okay, V. You're allowed to be a little proud of yourself.
So, no hard feelings. No, this ain't the outcome you hoped for.
Hoped for a lot of things in my time. And people I cared about got hurt. Don't need that happening again.
I wonder if this dialogue is different depending
Just glad
on...
you'll pull through. And that I got the chance to call you my friend.
on what you've done, because I've done more Johnny quests, and it seems like he's more positive now.
Can't help wondering if I can still call myself your friend.
Of course you can. God my blessing.
It's gotta be. He's way more positive.
Been in your head some time, V. Know you well enough that it ain't even a question.
How are you doing this? Being so damn calm about it.
Died once already, you know. Getting used to it.
Jokes aside, though,
Honestly, always felt death breathing down my neck. That's why I lived like every day was my last. But now, first time in fucking forever, I feel at peace.
Saying that to comfort me. But I know the feeling of dying.
Yeah, his
Moment
affinity
right before
affects
the
it. That's awesome.
It's terrifying.
Shove.
Cold and numbing. The nothingness.
Or it seemed to. Yeah, it really does.
Worst imaginable feeling.
Scares me I can't stick around to see what happens. To you, the world. But honestly, thought of you gone so I could live always scared me more.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Think this is it, kiddo.
Yes. So.
Promise me one thing, will you?
I promise. No idea what, but I promise.
Wish they hadn't have used him in
Not
Johnny
asking you
Mnemonic.
to
Could have
never
done without
give
him
up.
in the game.
Sometimes, you gotta let go.
What do you mean by that?
Just don't let anyone change who you are, okay?
You think because he was in Johnny Mnemonic, he got the role in the game?
Good night, Valerie. Today was a good day.
Pretty much called you a murderer. Yeah, I was sort of in the, he definitely was on the more negative side for me the first time I did it. Now that I've gone back and done his quest, he's more positive.
V.A.
Ah, I hear Judy this time. Last time it was Jackie.
V, you in there?
Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Take care, V.
There's anything I can do. And I mean anything. All you gotta do is holler.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Afterlife. See you there.
That's your favorite actor, although he was good in Constantine and not bad in the John Wick movies. I like him in this, though.
Eyes, they're opening. I think she sees me now. V, can you hear me?
Think I can hear. I can talk.
Good. About time.
I was told you got a new job, new duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Wise. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right, that. Wasn't any reason for me to be there then. Now? Yeah. I felt I owed you this.
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and
Need more Bill and Ted callbacks.
Given I'm here.
Find his lines a bit
Guess things
stilted.
worked out
That's
all
fair.
right,
I don't think I feel the same way, but I get it.
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big ass butt in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
Telling me I wiped Johnny. Sacrificed him. For nothing.
Not for nothing. You're alive. Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you. I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years.
Best line is when you answer him with the Spanish
2079.
Inquisition and he says, didn't expect that.
My whole life. Down the shitter.
It's rough, I know. It'll take getting used to. But it gets better. Trust me.
2 years. And zap nerves. That all your best docs can manage.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Need some hair. Legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Sounds a bit like the cop from The Flash. I've never seen it.
Need to get out of here. And see, when can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Cream, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And Nancy's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore.
Why the hell you
Good serious bad case of self-one-upmanship.
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
Neil, welcome in. This DLC is not easy. No, it's got some difficult parts in it. It makes the rest of the game easier when you've got the DLC equipment.
And what would I do? Be your
Also,
assistant,
we're in
errand
super
rover?
spoiler territory right now,
know,
Neil,
you're
just so
trying to
you know.
help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
Dunno, someday maybe. Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely. Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
Weird Chimera, yeah.
Up to you. Once you know where you're headed, call the nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed. Thank you.
No need, V. You've got no reason to
It's
think.
okay, you've had a lot of spoilers. Alright, just know this is like an ending. Arasaka Tower is a walk in the park up to this DLC. Yeah. Call your friends and decide who to visit. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of people. Jake Estevez, about the ride. Concentrate on ads, eyelashes. Get your number from El Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. Won't be coming back to Night City anytime soon, as there's this sweet ride I had to leave behind. Be a damn shame for her to sit alone gathering dust and rust. It's a Quadra Turbo R. It's yours now. Go wild. Have fun. Show off. Sending you coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in Rancho. Cars in a garage near the loading station. This has got to be a message that came over from before. Endgame. Yes, literally endgame stuff. Like, this is the ending. Okay, well, you lurk and mute the tab. Sounds good. Yeah, wouldn't want you to get spoiled. Alright, so we'll call Vic.
gonna say this once. I'm in no mood for pranks.
You didn't get
So
Jake.
if you don't...
Hey there.
Yeah, and I couldn't call him, so I think that was somehow a little bug.
Is it really you?
The one and only.
Unbelievable. But how are you... Why?
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, cure using the runner's tech in
It's
exchange.
leftover vanilla. Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
And it worked. But not without complications. A 2-year coma, for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yep. I mean, they saved me, new lease on life,
Saw
but
something about taking a
chrome's a
pendant.
no-go for me. Now, even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah? In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
Crap car. Okay, so this is from Pan Am. Hey, something big came up. I'm going to call again, and I need you to answer. V, I'm flat serious. This is a conversation for the hollow or face-to-face. I can't spell it out in writing. Jesus Christ, so be it. We're leaving Night City. The family, I mean, and I don't know what to do. I need your perspective here. Care to fucking answer me? No, then fuck you. Look, I'm sorry my temper got the better of me. Just please tell me you're alive. V, anything, not one word? Fucking answer. 55 missed calls from Pan Am Palmer.
You have reached Pan Am Palmer. We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Hey, yo, Pan Am. Guess who's back from a little involuntary vacay? But bad jokes aside, guess you must have wondered where I'd gone. So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Doc's
That's
just
from the ending.
brought me
Yeah,
out
I
of a
figured.
coma. Gonna live. New lease and all. But not on the greatest terms. It'd just be great right now. Really great. If I could see you. You... Find a moment. Ring me back. Yeah?
Judy's gonna be
See ya.
mad. That's what I said. We're gonna hurt
Soon.
Judy. Judy. Yo, V, you okay? Been a sec since I got a buzz from you. Got some time on my hands and thought maybe you'd want to meet up. There's this preem-looking exhibit on 20th century tech. Probably the only chance in our lives to lay eyes on a VCR. There's that, plus someone kind of misses you. Hello? Said you'd been gone a month, and it's already been, what, 4? What's going on, V? Why didn't I ask where you were going? Can you answer, please? Even one word? Got me worrying. V? Said you'd come back. 21 missed calls from Judy Alvarez.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V, where you been, June?
In US clinic. Had surgery. That's a long story.
Must have been a long operation, too. Gruesome. Bloody.
Spent most of that time in a coma. Unplanned, obviously.
Wow, V.
Judy's grandma's gonna kill you.
I'll never see you again.
Should be dead, I know. Good news is, finally found a way to excise the biochip.
What? How? Telling me Silverhand's out? You're gonna remain yourself?
Forever and ever. 100% B.
V, that is beyond Nova. So damn nice to know some stories actually get a happy ending.
Experiencing some
Dealing
downsides.
With some drawbacks. I I'll never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but I got no idea what comes next.
Shit. You serious? Really sorry, V. I hope you figure it out. Get yourself set up again.
Thought I could drop by, see you. We'd grab a pizza, talk.
You know, a lot's changed.
Preem. Fresh NC gossip. Can't wait to hear it.
V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm married.
No,
If you ever
Judy.
hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer, but now, really can't help you.
That's not...
To be fair, we didn't tell Judy where we were going.
2 years, V. I was lonely, lost in my head. First Evelyn, then you. No way I would have made it alone.
Oh, don't. I don't know that this is a good thing to ask.
Bianca. But looks, character, nothing like you at all.
Gonna miss you.
Yeah. But I'm good now, V. Please, don't take that away.
Don't have much of a choice, do I?
Goodbye, V. And I'm sorry.
Wow, they really found a way to destroy everything that you feel positive about. Carrie, there's this merc I know and I haven't seen for a while. Oh yeah, it's you. Come on, pick up. Gotta tell you how wasted me and Slavoy McAllister got at this N54 rave. Think we might have burnt down half the studio by accident, of course. Hey, V, pick up, Choom. Fuck you, okay? Pick up, damn it. Not funny, V. 13 missed calls from Carrie Uridine.
And that's why I say, you know what? Fuck him sideways. Hang on, I gotta
Someone grinding your gears again?
Holy fuck. V? Or is it Johnny?
Won't be hearing from Johnny anymore. Ever.
You mean he's...
Yeah.
Shit. Weird. Losing someone a second time like that.
Sorry about that, Carrie.
Yeah. Well, still fucking glad you're around, yeah?
Hacienda, you're still standing?
How's things, Carrie? Hacienda, you're still standing?
Who cares about a house? Someplace way prima right now. Sitting on the Crystal Palace as we speak. Played a gig yesterday. Had this beaut fucking view of Europe. Shit. V, wish you were here.
Yeah, not really in a partying mood right now.
Okay, Spill. Thumbs up.
Better talk in person. I doubt we're going to be able to meet him.
Face to face.
Oh. Sounds serious.
Think we can meet up?
They can't now. I'm on tour. It will be a while. But if the hollow's enough, I'm all yours.
Well, just woke up from a 2-year coma.
Gee, shit. Can you not, June? Come on, I'm on a call. Is that not clear?
Yeah, Care? Did you hear what
Yeah. Yeah. She said coma?
Yeah. Got surgery. That's why I'm alive, but... didn't work out. Not completely.
Fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. It sounds like shit. You need anything? Eddie's maybe, or,
Need a friend, Care. Really rather not be alone right
What the
now.
hell did I say, Yuki? Let him fucking tune. I don't need to hold
Hospital is a prison. Time to bust your way out. We're going to get out in a second.
Carrie?
V. You know I'd love to help. I really would. But I just can't swing it.
Playing Paris tomorrow, then Kiev. If not for the tour, I'll be flying your way already.
What do you think? Gonna see you again?
Shit, of course you will. Listen, as soon as I'm back, come on over. We'll go wherever you want. Give me a couple of months. Or, okay, four tops. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Yeah, listen, V, in the middle of something, kind of. Look, I gotta go. They're calling me back on stage. Yeah, you wanna shoot the shit later? Hit me up on the hollow.
All right, so looks like we have no one else to call.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Wait for the orderly.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
Yeah, I'm amazed at being able to walk after 2 years in that state. Of course, I don't know if they have some type of advanced future medicine that protects your muscles or something.
Mom, did you happen to hear my question? I asked if you find the liquor I procured for your friend suitable.
No, you couldn't walk. They just retconned it.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Vic will love it. Sorry. Zoned out for a sec.
That's quite all right. Night City can indeed overwhelm the occasional newcomer. Might I ask how you feel?
Like an outcast. Feels like just yesterday I was part and parcel of this town. Now I'm a goddamn tourist.
My deepest apologies. We've only met once before. Hence my hasty conclusion that you're not a native.
Ah, so the dialogue did change from the
Night
reset.
City has since changed quite significantly.
Met before, Del. You just don't remember because of that data reboot.
If you say so.
Don't believe me?
I have no reason to disbelieve you, Mom. I am merely of the opinion that this information changes naught.
Been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The most significant is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City. I imagine you could be interested in hearing the latest news. I shall turn on the radio.
And now, this week's scorching hot question. Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that Yorinobu has stepped down as CEO. True?
Yep,
Or
can turn
big,
it off now.
Fat
Thanks.
baloney.
As you wish.
Ah, so this opens up more dialogue options.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
It appears so. Other corporations have wasted no time in attempting to fill the void.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself. It doesn't matter.
I think this is a game that's really hard. I think it's one of those games that really sets a standard for things. I can't speak to if it wasn't ready to launch when it launched, but I think now, absolutely outstanding game. Feels like they built in time for a lot more dialogue here.
Service. I shall. One last thing, if I may. We all eventually run out of fuel, but that hardly means the journey wasn't pleasant.
All right, now I don't think anything about this is going to be any different. I'd kind of hoped that you would get to meet up with some people. See them in person, but it looks like not. Looks like they had a way to kind of simplify the ending.
Girl, hold up. Oh, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
Welcome to our Zetatech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
It's interesting how they've kind of set Zetatech up as a new big corp in the DLC. I wonder if that's hinting that there's going to be more Zetatech presence in the sequel.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
V, how long's it been?
Depends on your point of view.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Come on. Gonna make me cry, Vic.
What would be wrong with that?
True.
Anyway, got you a little something.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. But hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
I noticed the Kuroshi and other signs are gone.
Yeah, good to have memories. It grounds you.
Just like a Mexican
Yeah,
grandma.
Good times.
I don't know how you arrived
Things
at that
changed.
conclusion.
No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
I don't see that at all.
And all her sense. All right. Come on. Hop in the chair.
Well, I guess I've never been to Mexico, so I could just be missing something that's very obvious. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get to this.
That's the attitude. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
The apron?
It ain't easy, but can't call it all bad. I'm back. Indefinitely. Finally managed it.
A hard-won victory's still a win.
Thought it was a wife beater. I definitely think it's some
Feeling like
sort
a
of
winner these
like
days, Vic?
cover shirt.
What are you trying to say exactly?
The hell happened, Vic? So many years resisting to let him buy you out now? Why?
They piled the pressure on, V. I mean, anonymous threats of arson included. Over and over.
Blood apron, yeah,
I ran out
basically.
of options. I had to do what was best for the clinic.
Always got a choice, Vic. Always.
If that's the case, I'd like to believe I chose well.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. And that's why she left.
You mind if we leave that alone?
Bed shirt. Girls out, how you doing?
She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here.
Hope y'all are well.
I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
If you do want to play Cyberpunk, by the way, just want to let you know, These are DLC ending spoilers.
Funny. Was terrified I'd die for so long.
No worries
I
here,
don't see
just
what's
making
funny
sure.
about that.
Point is, I should have feared the passing of all the things I knew. Can't imagine how Johnny felt. Waking up after 50 years.
You get old enough, you start coming to terms with things. Keeps you from drowning in your sentiments.
Vic.
So I'm coming up on
sensible
about
as ever.
115 hours across
with
2
achievable
playthroughs,
dreams.
and still more to do.
I never could
Game's
settle
got a
on those.
lot to it.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Can't say I like that.
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neural port
Yeah, we
firmware.
knew this. We knew this was coming.
That'd maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Please. Don't worry, Vic. Didn't come with high hopes anyway.
Not good. You have to believe there's something out there for you.
Self-delusion. That's what you advise.
No. I just want you to accept your reality. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
Should I start aiming lower, too? Could be the key to happiness.
Yeah, Vic truly
It's
does
not
not
easy
seem
settling.
happy.
With time, though, you realize you no longer remember why you wanted it any other way.
What if I want to remember?
Wish I knew what to tell you, kid.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man.
Well, was on my way out, so...
Ugh. V.
Yeah, this looks like this shouldn't wait
how
until
sorry I am.
tomorrow. You should go ahead and take care of that.
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Of course, I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here.
All right, back to the car. These two hassle me.
Well, well. See that, Jimmy? She a corporate rat.
Chill, man. Easy.
Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a suit. Not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's, player, now.
Drop it. Leave me alone.
Nope. Show me the money.
Oh, if only I had invested more.
I getcha. Tough times. Don't want any trouble, Chum.
That's right, girl. Booyah!
And I still get it anyways. If my body weren't broken. If I only had my cool tech guns and implants back, how you would
See?
pay.
But you... What happened to you?
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
Honestly, I feel fucking hopeless. Just got robbed by 2 lame-ass dogs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't. Long story.
Oh, is that the relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Jeez. You're welcome. So damn nice. Actually feel better already.
It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Not quite that simple, Misty. Everything's changed. Fucking everything. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
Ain't your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
So, you're finally leaving.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
I don't remember what I said last time.
Me going off the grid?
Pretty awkward, but I gotta say no. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead.
It's interesting that so
It
much
was
stuff
then
is
I
synthetic, but
realized
they still
nothing's
grow
the same
sage.
anymore. Jackie was gone, You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Nothing lasts forever. Gonna recover your peace of mind, Misty.
Probably. Then I'll lose it again, recover it. But most likely, it'll always be different. A piece built on something new.
To know what comes next, Misty. What to do. Nothing makes sense anymore.
That was me yesterday. Had no hope anything good would ever happen to me again.
But it did?
Mm-hmm. Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
Yeah, I got a job offer.
FIA offered me a job.
I wonder if there's anything
Well,
different
it
to
could
the
be a
ending.
place to plant your butt for a while. What are you thinking?
To me, it'd be early retirement at a desk.
Retirement does mean rest, I suppose. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
Made the best choice of all of us. Leaving NC before it gets you good.
Oh, it got me anyway. But nothing's tying you to this place, V. No reason you can't leave too. It's a faces in the crowd thing. Might be our one privilege.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
I'm gonna tell her that maybe I will leave.
Huh. So many places I've yet to see. Maybe leaving is the best option. Might actually find the new me somewhere out there.
If you land in a certain ancient forest in Poland, I'll help you look. My ride will be here soon. Walk me to it?
So I don't really get an option to tell her I'm gonna take the FIA offer. Yeah, so it was largely the same ending. I think it was cool to see the little bit of details
So,
about who went where.
Till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
I must have misplaced it.
But I grabbed it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Swivels into chat like the pennant V forgot. Welcome in, Gilby. You actual nerd. And that's the end. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC with all of the characters that I know how to get with the phone calls. Oh, there is this part. Forgot about this part. GG, well played. Thank you, Maikoshi. Thanks for being here.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip, and in a manner of speaking, Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong, door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit.
Thanks y'all for being here and hanging out.
Not
Let's
as if we'd
see
ever
what this
forget
final
you, you
call
know?
has in store.
I know you are in Night City and in good health. No more biochip in your head. Congratulations, V. Much time has passed. I did not know what to tell you. I needed the words of old samurai. He expressed my thoughts. Good, strong medicine is bitter to the mouth. When you disappeared, I and Hanako-sama confronted Yorinobu, his allies. We tried to capture Arasaka Tower. We could not. They were strong. Hanako-sama is dead. I am called her murderer. I have been hiding for 2 years. My life is now the trash heap where I found you. I wish for you to know this. You are very strong medicine, V.
All right, anybody new?
Hey,
Mitch.
hey,
I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can.
Oh, that
when
hurts.
you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she
cheers
does,
for Corpo
the hurt
scum.
comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself, to her. So just don't call.
Man, that's rough.
I look back at times on what happened. Think about you, Songbird. We did right. That I know. Why do I keep asking myself if I could have done things differently? You saw what she's capable of. I had to stop her. And maybe...
Yeah, this game doesn't really do happy endings.
It fucking hurts. But it should hurt, shouldn't it?
Judy?
Hey, V, it didn't quite work out in our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
Nobody else, huh? So not quite as much follow-up as I would have liked to see, but that's okay. I mean, the game does have multiple endings and multiple contingencies for how it can end, so, you know, I know that can only go so far. The question is, who got Nibbles? Who's Nibbles? Is that the cat you can get? I don't think I ever got it. Well, and there we have it. The end of the Phantom Liberty DLC. So that's probably the end of the Cyberpunk run on stream. If you get the cat, then he's sitting on the bench next to Rogue during her message. Oh, nice, Gilby. Thanks for filling in. All right, let's go ahead. I'm actually going to come over to my full face cam screen now before I close the game. All right, we'll go ahead and get the game closed out. So most likely, I don't have a schedule for the week yet. Yes, the last one. Implies Rogue was the one who anonymously bought your apartment. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like I was saying, I may lose some frames. I don't know why, but closing down games, I lose frames sometimes. Still haven't quite tracked down the full cause of it. I will probably not be live tomorrow. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by my Streamlabs freezing up. So yeah, we're going to be on a little bit of a delay. That sucks. I wish that didn't happen. Yeah, not be on tomorrow. I'm waiting for some things to make a schedule. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with my week. When Lords of the Fallen comes out, I might get access to it sooner than Friday. So I might be playing it sooner than Friday. So I'll just let you guys know when I have the schedule. Just gonna make a note here. Yeah, all right. That said, I'm going to look for who we are going to raid, if I can get my computer to do anything. All right. Let's see who's online. I don't know why this happens. Who do we want to raid? Look for maybe somebody in this category. Yeah, people aren't joking. There's still a lot of people streaming Cyberpunk. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Rainstorm. It's weird how it's seemingly way worse some days. I don't understand it. I'm gonna have to do some looking around. See, how long are they gonna be on? It's like kind of just started. Does Twitch have a PowerPoint category? All right. Thank you for stream. As always, have yourself an awesome night and happy time zone. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here and being a part of things. I wonder just how far behind I am now. Actually, not as bad as I would have expected. The Super Good Noodle, yeah, we did just raid them pretty recently. Like to change it up. I think what we're going to do is, are they streaming right now, or are they on a break? Night. Good night, Glass Deviant. Good to have you. So we might be raiding in during a break, but that's okay. I think we're gonna raid back Marsh, who raided us yesterday, Marshmallowfant. Yeah, we can do something besides Cyberpunk, because you guys have seen me do a lot of Cyberpunk. Marsh is on Liza P, and Marsh is somebody who I've known in the Twitch community for a minute, and I don't think we've ever had the chance to raid. Marsh just raided us yesterday, so we'll go over and we'll give a raid to Marsh. Let's see, did that work? Yep, and we're going to have 2 raid messages there. One for those of you guys who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Yeah. Should be smooth now, just delayed, yeah. So some of this might get cut off in the raid. Anyways, guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for being part of another awesome stream. I really enjoy the opportunity always to get on and play some games and hang out with you and chat. So whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, just hanging out, you're very much appreciated. It is good to have you all. Thank you for being a part of things. Till I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all. Yourselves.
Didn't make sense. Judas, welcome in, my friend. I know this isn't Cyberpunk. This isn't Cyberpunk. Ad Noctum! Raiders, welcome on in. You just caught us at the end of a break. Ad Noctum, were you waiting for that break to end? Raiders, how are we? Rainstorm Wanderer, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Ad Noctum, what were you playing tonight? Kiana, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Or Kian, I'm sorry. Kian, it's good to see you. Great to have you, my friend. Derby City David, great to have you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out with us and bringing your community on over. Actually, we're eyeing to break a bit for perfect timing. Ad Noctum, great timing. Well, welcome on in. how's everyone doing? Kian, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the herd. Welcome to the family. For those of you who are new here, my name is Marshmallow. You can call me Marsh. We're a variety channel currently playing through Lies of P. We love our open world RPG games. I love Fallout 4.